Record scratch. Time to put on the theme song. This is it, folks. It's time to get locked in. It's time, folks. Time to get locked in. Give me just a sec. Just taking care of some background work. It's like Ursii just went live, so we got a couple minutes. Also, I found out our first opponent is Guzzlord. Or no, not Guzzlord. I'm Guzzlord. Charizard Silvally, which normally we can do okay against. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm not mad about this one. We're not mad, so. Give me just a sec, folks, and we'll be ready in a jiff. All right. I'm ready. So the match says, congrats. You don't really check in, right? There's no check-in required. You just pull up my match was sitting there waiting ready for me. It says, congrats everyone. This is from the judge. Congrats everyone on top 64. Every player is required to stream their game on either Discord or another platform. It is required. Please post on which Discord channel you're streaming or in the link channel. Or in the streaming channel to your... The link to your streaming channel. Criminy Jiminy. Thank you so much and good luck. Please do not start your round until it's been announced in Discord. Okie doke. Whoo. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to do this. I'm going to do a quick test. Can I do a quick test stream in Discord? How do I do that? How do I stream my stuff in Discord? I just realized I don't know how to do that. Actually, I do. Never mind. You join the channel. I'm gonna mute myself. And then share your screen, right? Join the channel, share your screen. I got it. Figured it out. Who are we playing? Who are we up against? We're playing Giant Germ. F2F Germ. G-Germ. Let's see. Let's pull up Ursii so we can know what's going on here too, huh? At some point, I need to just have Ursii's channel bookmarked. I always have to go to Twitch and, like, find her channel. All right. There's the Duke. If our guy's in there, I don't see him. Ooh, we'll take this spot maybe. 38. There we go. I'm locked in on Ursii's now. Let's do a quick test with it too. Just to make sure that we're not lagging or anything while we're running Ursii's stream and our stream. I've got it going right now. Ursii's stream's running. Let's see. Let's do this. We'll crack some packs. That's what we can do to test it, right? We got a couple packs to crack. Let's test it that way. Let's hit some Eevee Grove action. Still need a Primarina EX. Or an Immersive Eevee. I really want Immersive Eevee. I can buy the Primarinas. Just give me Immersive Eevee. No Immersive nothing. Oh, sorry guys. I'm way behind on chat. Charlie, what's up, dude? Charlie's here. What's up, Stankers? Nada. We're hanging out. We're waiting on the match to start. Sorry, chat. I am not really focused on chat at the moment. Alright. Again, we need Primarina EX or ideally Eevee, Immersive Eevee. Oh, there's a Sylveon. Immersive Eevee and Primarina EX are like the only things left I need. Other than that, we have the whole pack. Other than that, we have everything in the game. Let's check our Wonder Picks real quick. Real quick, like. Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. Alright, Ursii's on. Let's tune into Ursii for a sec.
They definitely cooked with the art in this set. But I mean, they've been doing this from the very start, right? The rainbows in this game, as well as the immersive, the 2 stars, they just look so good. So props to all the artists as well as the devs who put in some serious work from the very beginning.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Actually, this is my hot take that always gets everyone mad. I think Pocket has better arts than the physical card game.
Why is your channel so quiet?
I think I could get some card people very upset with that opinion, but there's so many gorgeous arts, and I feel like there's just as many like homages. Is that the correct word? I think that's correct word, like homages to like the canon, like the oh my god, the Cubones all crying up to the moon. Like there's a whole episode about that on the anime, and then like the whole story of it's like mom, like bro, I almost cried when I saw that art.
No, you're absolutely like I mean I haven't played the physical game, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely blown away by the art in the set, and I love how they make references to the anime as well as to other cards, right? Like for
Mm-hmm.
example, when in Mythical Island when Mew came out and you got to see Mew in different other arts. So truly, it's the card arts are beautiful, and it's a fun game to play. The mechanics are amazing, so that's why we're here hosting yet another tournament. So.
Do you have, I mean, aside from the art, do you have like a favorite card of the set for how it plays in competitive?
I think Sylveon EX is absolutely cracked, if
Oh
I can say
yeah.
that, right? It just speeds up so many decks, like so many rare candy decks that do require you drawing into your most important cards, namely
Mm-hmm.
Greninja, right? So it's just such a good pairing, right? With Charizard, with Greninja decks, and the fact that you're able to use the trainers that you draw in the same turn is absolutely crazy, right? It allows you to get that Cyrus, to get that Sabrina that you need to end the game. Yeah, truly a crazy good card, and I think we're gonna see it today. There's a lot of Sylveons with different pairings in the top cut, so
Yeah, I've seen
yeah,
chart.
we're gonna see it in action, and
Uh-oh.
It's got so many pairings
Bro's
for sure. I've
lagging
seen
out.
Charizard with it. I've
I thought that was me
seen
for
like
a second. I'm like, am I lagging?
Solgaleo with
Not me, right?
Sylveon. Obviously, there's the
Hopefully not me.
Greninja
Let's see. Let's
Giratina
take a look.
list that's running
Are we lagging in?
Sylveon,
Oh,
but
you know
the
what we aren't
ability of
doing
the
is
same thing
watching
Professor's
in full
Research is
screen
absolutely
aspect. Sorry,
insane for
folks.
sure.
yep, yeah, crazy good card. I mean, people have been comparing it with Shiinotic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Shiinotic does still
PJ, you
have
still in the chat?
its strengths versus Sylveon.
I don't know if you
Shiinotic
heard
is
me, but the
much more
first deck we're
resistant
going up against
to wind
is
disruption, namely Red
Oh, yeah.
Card and
Charizard,
you can use its ability
Silvally.
every turn, so you can get back the cards that were sent away. Sylveon is a one-time thing. You draw, and then if you
If
get
I'm not
disrupted,
mistaken, we
you're
won
kind of in a bad
either
position, but
against
we'll see
Silvally
today. There are
Charizard in
still a
our
bunch of Shiinotic
streaks,
decks in
or
the
like
top
our
cut, so we'll
14
see
game
today
streak,
the difference between these two
or
cards
against
and each
them
and
in the
how
tournament
they
yesterday.
showcase
Let me see. I'm gonna look
their
up my
strengths
matches.
and weaknesses in
My
real time.
matches.
For sure. Have you played the Flareon card much? I've really enjoyed it between the baby Flareon who generates energy and the
Oh, it
big
was
Flareon,
Flareon
that actually
Turtonator.
does, I mean, pulls from the discard pile, but does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I haven't, but it's definitely on my list of things to try because I don't have a second one yet. But
Oh
I would
no!
absolutely love. I know. I'm trying to pull it, but I definitely think it's a really like strong card on its own. The key is selecting the right pairing for it, and we're gonna see today that there's different ways to pair it. Yes, there's a couple of Turtonator decks paired with Flareon that made the top cut. There's even a Salazzle deck that made it into the top cut paired with Flareon. So it's a really strong card on its own. Really, the true essence of like making it that good is finding the right pairing for it. And we'll see what people have cooked up because there are a couple Flareon decks, and we're gonna hopefully we can see one in the first round, right? See how well it does against more popular decks like Sylveon EX, for example.
Yeah, I would definitely love for us to get to check out some Flareon. That I saw it with Turtonator as well in the top cut. It's got, as you were saying, the Salazzle one. It'll be really interesting to see where it ends up falling with some of the partners. Like, who does it actually rely on? Who does it pair best with? And maybe we'll start to get an answer today, depending on how some of these decks do. If we see that, Flareon Turtonator in the finals, or that's Flareon Salazzle, however far they get into the tournament. Are there any other decks or new cards that you have your eye on from the new set?
Um, I have to think. I mean, we already named the big hitters, which are Flareon and Sylveon. Another card that I'm really interesting, and I don't know if there's any lists that have made the top cut, but I think Primarina is an interesting
I
card.
love Marina.
Yeah, the sustain on that card is just absolutely amazing, especially when paired with How as well. You can have some pretty
Mm-hmm.
big turn twos where you evolve, and you drop the How, and you hit for big damage starting on turn one. And but I feel like the real question about Primarina is it's definitely a strong card, but is it fast enough, to be able to keep up with the likes of Charizard, to be able to keep up with the likes of Incineroar? Right? We do have a couple Incineroar lists that have made the top cut that also benefit greatly from how, getting that plus 30 damage boost on the one energy attack as well as on the three energy attack is just absolutely huge. Obviously, these rare
Let's turn that
candy
down
sets,
now.
they kind of have, the caveat of being, relying on finding the candy. So they are
Mm-hmm.
very vulnerable to hand disruption from more consistent decks like Darkrai and all that. But yeah, super excited to see.
Guys,
Hopefully,
reminder, if you're not
some of
following
these
over on the
new
Twitch
lists with
channel,
Incineroar
today's going to be a big
get
day for
bars, so we
Twitch.
get
If
to
you guys
see
could
that.
head over there right now, that would be awesome for me.
For
I want to have as
sure.
many
And
people watching
how
on
it's
Twitch today as possible.
even great in the order
Again, if you guys could head over there, it would be awesome. I'll put the link down below.
You and I had talked briefly
Boom, boom,
about
boom.
Flareon. Do you have a preference between Flareon Turtonator and
Antares, we're watching Ursiiday and the
I think we'll go
co-caster,
with Flareon Turtonator.
MST. Oh, it's MST.
It's
Nice. This
there's
guy's really
two of
good.
them that made the
He's
top
usually
cut.
in most Ursii
So
tournaments.
I think like the highest
So.
the player that did the best. I think,
Boring. What are you talking about,
in
Antares? We're in the
qualifier
top
round
64 of the world's
is
biggest Ursii turn, or the
was
world's
the
biggest tournament
Hisoka
for
that
Pocket.
placed 11th
Like this is
with
the
the
this is
Flareon
the
Turtonator
stage
list.
for Pocket,
So we
and
can check
I'm
out his
15th place out of
let's
everybody
check
in the
that
world,
one out,
basically.
the channel.
So,
Let's see here.
I mean, kind of a stretch to say that,
Do you
but if we're
prefer
looking at if we
Twitch stream
set
or
Ursie's tournament as like the standard,
What do you usually
I'm
prefer?
currently
I'm
15th place in the
good with
world.
both.
Technically second place because
Let's
I
just
did an
try
intentional
the
draw.
Discord stream first here. Let's hop
So,
on channel 1 in the Discord.
technically,
Their game up.
we're second place in the world.
Channel
Top
one?
US player, top Guz player,
Chief Ipex is the name.
second in the world.
Okay.
PJ, Charlie hanging out on Twitch.
Started just
Thank you
yet,
guys, appreciate
so
it.
Let the judges know that they can announce the beginning.
All right, I think we're about ready.
But we're gonna get to see both of the Pokemon we got.
I'm gonna get myself locked in over here.
It's that Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina list on Ipex's, which will be our player's side, versus that Flareon Turtonator on Hisoka, who will be the opponent.
Quick reminder, this is what we're running.
Bring this-
Just pulling up the deck list here. All right, so I'm currently looking at Hisoka's list. I mean, there's everything you would expect, right? There's the double Turtonator, double Kiawe. Kiawe obviously very important to draw early
Oh
to
yeah.
activate that Turtonator, or else you're kind of on the back foot attaching energy manually. Two Pokemon Center ladies to keep the Flareon EXs up and healthy, so that when they're ready to attack, they don't bring themselves. I mean, when they attach energy, they don't bring themselves into range of getting revenge killed. And then kind of like everything you would expect to see. Obviously, two Eevee bags doing some heavy lifting as well, into not only giving Flareon EX the damage it needs to get to the important breakpoints, but also healing it before it attacks. So yeah, super excited for this matchup.
Real quick before we
Yeah,
start,
there's
guys,
some
check
really
this out.
interesting things with
This is
the
what we're
Pokemon,
looking at.
like the Eevee
J
bag,
Dank,
the
top
reds. I didn't
15.
think about before
Right
I
there.
would
Check
play
that out. Isn't that awesome?
Flareon myself.
I
Like,
love it.
With one red, you basically one shot.
I might be a little obsessed with it.
a Solgaleo, which is number 2 in the meta share this week.
Gotta hit him with
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's such a versatile card. It's such a versatile.
some of this today, right?
And
We're
what
gonna
I
be
mean by
sharing
that
some
is,
of this
I mean,
today.
what you have in
I
Eevee
am
is
the
you have,
mind freak.
Irida, because it heals all your evolution.
Gotta get my mind freak mode right now. It's gonna be me.
Paired with Giovanni.
Celesteela bringing me in. No energy.
Obviously not at the same time, but you get to choose.
I
And
am the
not only
Guz
that, but it's an
Lord.
item card, so you can pair this with red, You can pair this with any other item cards. You can top deck this from a professor.
Okay, we're
use it
starting
right away. I think
Let's
it's
go.
probably one of the best cards after obviously
Close out of that.
Sylveon
Get
X,
ready.
But it's one of the best.
One sec,
cards
guys.
that
I'm gonna
were
throw up the
released,
screen
this expansion,
while we get
just
logged into the
because
game.
of the impact that it can have on the game. Obviously, it's an item card. It depends on the strength of what it's boosting, namely Flareon EX in this situation. But it's also a future-proof card, right? Let's say that they decide to release Umbreon EX, which is, a lot of people have been asking for since Umbreon is such a crowd favorite, or any other.
All right, we're gonna mute Ursii. Somebody please keep a tab on Ursii for me. Is that possible? Can somebody please keep a tab on Ursii in the background, just in case something pops up? Let me know. That would be awesome. Appreciate the help. Here we go. All right, we're in game. Let's rock and roll. We need some luck, folks. It was a chest pound. Gorilla style. R.I.P. Harambe. Alright, what are we starting? What are we starting? We got Steel Dog and Nihilego. Nihilego Meigo. Going first. Got Professor in hand. Okay, I'm liking where we're going with this. Ooh, that could be good too. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's do Professor first. We're going for some basics. Stellar, if you could do me a favor, you're kind of keeping tabs on Ursii in the background as well, right? If you could just, again, keep tabs on that stream as well. If something pops up or they're like, hey, Jaydankus is the best, he's the coolest, or they're watching me, that'd be awesome. Just let me know. They might actually say Jaydankus is the coolest. That might happen, and I don't want to miss it. You rock, Stellar. Anything, yeah. If anything pops up with either my name or like something important in chat goes on that I'm not seeing, let me know. All right, it's looking real good for us. I'll tell you that much. Question is now, well, let's do this. Let's see what happens from this Professor throw. Oh, baby. It could be over, well, Okay, we got... Let's see. They're not running any sort of red card or Mars, so we're good there. We're going Huzz mode. Big Huzz mode. Let's end it there. End it there. Awesome, Stellar. You rock. Stellar says, either way, I've got you tabbed up on my computer for the numbers. That's what I want to hear. All right, it's coming down to this. If we hit him with the coin flip, he's going to be hurting. We don't hit him with the coin flip, we're going to be hurting. We need... Okay, 6 cards left. We need a Lucy at some point. some point soon. All right, grind his bones. Here we go. Wait, let me see. Does he have Iono at all, too? I just want to make sure I cannot lose my hand. Okay, we're good. Grind his bones. Let's steal some energy. Okay, if we steal energy here, 2 energy, we win the game, basically. Painful. That one's gonna hurt. Honestly, that's what we wanted to see. We'll PCL it. Put one in. Get her ready to go. All right. It's going to come down to drawing a Lucamine. If you know what I mean. Or if we steal energy here. If we steal enough energy, we're good. Steal it all. Steal it all. Oh. Okay. No coin flips so far. That part, not good. Either way, we got them low enough, and they're poison. Oh, that's funny. They even put energy on the Charizard because they knew they were going to be at risk of getting it stolen. I mean, they got to go for it. What else do you do? Oh, you don't go for it. That's what you do. Huh. Okay. I don't know if that was necessarily the right move. If anything, he just saved us. 4 cards left. 2 of them are Lucy. Here's a kill right here. Charizard going back in, but now he can attack. I think this is game. He's got to stoke it. Does he have 2 lilies? 1 lily. Oh no. Really? Lucy's just chilling at that bottom of the deck, huh? Bottom of the sea over there, Lucy. Shouldn't matter. I think we have this either way. We'll hit him with the grinder. Boy, just not hitting any coins. That's okay. We don't need them. Let's throw tails when we don't need it, right? Shankar, this is round 1. Round 1. Game 1, round 1. That should be game, because then we have natural enough energy on Nihil, or not Nihil, excuse me, Guzzlord in the background to Cyrus him in. That'll be game. Rough start for them. That sucks. Oh, he could get us. He could get us with a coin flip. Nope. Poor dude. That's GG's. All right, round 1, or game 1. There's Lucy. You dirty. All right, let me lock in the first win here. Let's put up the screen while we get into the next game. That's what I'm talking about, folks. Send a thanks and a friend request. Charlie's right. If he does, he does. Sometimes that happens. That's sometimes the strat with Guz. All right, let's lock into game 2. This could be it. This could be it, folks. We need another good start. That ain't it. I'm gonna tell you right now, that ain't it. We are gonna need a professor and 2 basics to save our ass. I'm gonna tell you right now, that ain't it. Okay, where are my basics at? There it is. There's our guy. Jeez, ooks. Just really stingy. I mean, we've pulled everything in the frickin' deck at this point but basics. Works for me. We'll go with the same plan as last time, I suppose, huh? End our turn. So we have 10 cards left. Let me count how many trainers I have. Actually, I know how many I have, because I have 6 Pokemon exactly. And then 2 Pokeballs. So that would be 8 Pokemon. We've thrown 1 Pokeball and have 2 Pokemon. So that's 5. So we have 5 cards left that are basics. All right. We need Poison Barb or Helmet. Okay, or both. What would be better, I think? What's guaranteed here? I should save... I'm gonna put Barb on first, because I should save the Helmet for last. That's the better way to usually play that. Alright, let's go. Big gambles. We need to hit the coin flip. Big gambles. We gotta hit this one. We're looking really ugly right here, so... Hit the coin flip. That'd be great. We threw 3 tails in a row. Let's get a heads now, right? Come on. Lucky coins. Come on, Dev. Throw me a head. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What happened to that coin? Where's that going? What the hell? What the helly? Either way, that's looking real good, folks. That is looking real good. Can't retreat. Can't do anything. He's stuck in my webs now. Stuck in my Guzzlord webs. My Dark Lord webs. Wait. Where's my GIF? Where's my GIF? Where is it? I am the mind freak. Me right now stealing that energy. Me right now flying in on Celesteela. Alright, let's see what I just missed. I think all he did was throw a Professor, Gladion. Okay, he did some stuff. Did some things in the background. Will it matter? Okay, if we do that again, holy, forget about it later. What I don't like is the fact that we are now... Like, I kind of wanted to attach my other Guzzlord on that one. Maybe not. Let's see. We can hit this. If we hit this, if we steal 1 energy here, it'll be huge. If we steal 3 energy again, insane. If we steal all of it again, it's game over. Get it. Damn it.
Now, god damn it, Bobby. I need that energy stolen. We need to take the energy from the grid.
Ballin'.
Hey, there's a ballin'. Appreciate the ballin'. Every ballin' you guys hear is a sub. PJ, I think you're right. It might be a BlueStacks thing, because there are a bunch of weird, like, physical, glitches. Okay, we need our other Guzzlord very badly. Very, very badly. Guzz, where you at, Guzzin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Actually, wait, that's huge for us. That's, I think, game over, in fact. No, wait, whoa. Oh, no, I didn't read that at all. Wait, maybe I did, though. Maybe we're still okay. Again, I don't know what the point of that was, necessarily. Go like this. Now I have to go, like, all in on this Guzzlord, though. Like, I can't, like, he can't die. If he dies, we die. Good news is, we got everything we need to be a winner. Including Big Cyrus! That should be game, actually. What am I talking about? Cyrus Sabrina wins it! We're moving on, folks! We are moving on! Let's go! Feeling stronger every day. He's got no cape. All he can do is stoke it up. Stoke the fires of brimstone. It won't matter. We'll throw him out there just cuz, right? Just cuz. Just huzzing the cousin. Boom. Game over. We did it, folks. Moving on. Top 64 cut. Now we're top 32 cut. We got it. Locked in. Sweet. All right, we did it, folks. Locked it in. PJ says, GG, L plus ratio plus Lord of the Guzz. What's up, Guzzin? Telling you. The Guzzlord. You know what why this deck is good? We'll send him a thanks. But you know why this deck is good? I don't think a lot of people have experience playing into it. Or a lot of experience playing into it. So, I think they get nervous. And they like, the poison hits, and they're like, shit, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And they don't know what to do. So we see kind of what we saw last game. Where, I don't know, like, no disrespect to anybody or anything like that. But it was like, It was almost like the poison hit and they choked. And I get it. Like, I get when you're in that position, you almost don't know, too. Like, oh, is another Nihilego going to fall down? You know, how long is this going to tick on for if I let it? Do I get rid of it now, or do I let it tick through to the end? So, I understand that thought process as well. It's just like, my point being, a lot of people don't have a lot of experience against this deck because it's not super popular in ranked or, you know, Ursii or anything like that. So, at least not yet. So, I'm feeling like people are, I don't know, they just don't know how to navigate against it. And I mean, this is like 4 games now that we've noticed this, or I've noticed this, excuse me, in Ursii's. Like, seriously, yesterday we had like at least 2 games where dude also was like, I don't know what to do. Should I retreat now? And in our eyes, like from our perspective, it just comes across as like, bro, what are you doing? You're throwing. What are you doing? But like in their eyes, it's like, well, what do I do now? Because how long is this poison gonna last? They get free retreats. They don't know how to navigate that. Their whole plan goes up in smoke when it's like, okay, cool. Well, now I've been fighting everybody that doesn't have free retreats and doesn't poison me. So like I can do things like Sabrina them and it actually hurts them. And I don't know. It just, again, I think the lack of experience from everybody else kind of is pushing us forward. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Shankar, what deck are you running, my dude? Maybe you got to get on that Guzz. I mean, after Ursii's, we're probably going to be grinding ranked, and yesterday we hit a 14-game win streak, so. I will say this deck does take some good piloting. You have to know what route you're taking, essentially. You start off at the beginning. Obviously, you know, the plan is to put Celesteela out there and have that act as your little wall until you build up 2 energy on either Nihilego or Guzzlord. That's ideal situation. I'm not going to talk about, you know, what happens if it's system critical, you know, we only drew 2 Celesteela or, God forbid, 1 Celesteela and nothing else. In which case, you start attaching energy to Celesteela. If you start attaching energy to Celesteela, red lights should be flashing. Like, warning, 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 warning. We're about to use the Boombathon. We're about to have to hit him with the Moomba Boomba. By the way, that is the name of Celesteela's move, is Moombathon. So I have now dubbed it the Boombathon. But, again, that's kind of mission critical. If you're flipping coins to win the game on Celesteela, red lights should be going off and like an alarm flaring. Or blaring, whatever. Either way. Guzzlord. If you start with Guzzlord. So, again, let's say you got Celesteela out front. Your options are, on your bench, you either have a Nihilego or a Guzzlord. If you have both Nihilego and Guzzlord, I almost recommend attaching to Guzzlord, since you're going to have Poison Barbs in the deck, and you're going to have a Rocky Helmet as well. You can kind of play it how I played it, or how I have been playing it, where you just sacrifice your, like, you put your first Guzzlord out there, let him just Guzz all over the place, until it comes time to, like, him dying. You got to prepare for him to die, because he's going to die. And when he dies, he dies. And then your energy can be picked off by Lucy, go over to your other one. That's the ideal strat. And just have your Nihilegos chilling on the bench with you. Poison ticking the whole time. That's the ideal strat. Again, if you can, you want to start with Nihilego, Guzzlord on the bench, Energy Guzzlord, and Poison Barb your Guzzlord. That way, when you put Guzzlord out front, they get hit with poison, they're dying, your Nihilegos are nice and safe. So anytime they get hit with poison, it's going to be a threat to them. How long to the next match? I don't know. We should probably stop monologuing and find out. Room 25. All right, let's see. Is this ready? Is this game 2? Is this my second game? It is. Oh, no way! No way. It's gonna be a mirror match, folks. It's time for the mirror match. Whoa. Basically, if you guys want a guide on how to play it, just stick around. We're going to have to see how the mirror match goes. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I do fairly well in mirror matches against Guz. I don't want to jinx it. Let's not jinx that, right? I think we're still waiting on the first rounds to finish. Let's pop up Ursii in the meantime, huh? Let's see what's going on. I'm going to look at the Wonder Picks real quick. We got nothing. Oh, wait. Nope, nothing. Alright, hold on.
Pikachu. But even if it's cave, you can't risk putting up the Pikachu against the Guzma or Red. So bringing this to, is this another game 3? Do they start game 3 again?
So what happens if they go into something called sudden death, which we pulled from the physical card game? Essentially, it's whoever gets the first point.
Whoa, a sudden death match? No way. Crazy. Let's tune in for this.
Because both players could achieve that. I mean, Zerora is a super fast card if you start with it, as well as Solgaleo. You know, if you get a really fast Solgaleo, you can get an early point. So okay, the stakes are high here, super high stakes.
Super high stakes. Yeah, that's actually, it's a really interesting part, I feel like, about the Pokemon card game, where they go to like the sudden death to when they also have in the physical card game, and like essentially you can have like where normally your deck would be the best deck, takes a lot of setup, but now that you're in sudden death, setup is bad, because if you're going into a deck that's like hyper aggro or something, it can take the first point. So yeah, we got another sudden death on screen. We'll get to watch. They're explaining the rules to them right now. And we'll get into
super high stakes.
Very high stakes.
Super high stakes. Yeah. All right. I mean, if I was a gambling man, I wouldn't even know which deck to gamble on, because they can both achieve it. It comes down to the nature of the draw, the starting hand, as well as the first and second turn. They both have like fast cards. Yeah.
They both have, as you're saying, like very aggro cards, and MG is running a a Giovanni. So we could like, you could get Zero Aura, it attach energy to itself, you reattach energy, Giovanni KO, like going first, or you could have a Solgaleo appear out of nowhere.
Exactly. I mean, even if he doesn't, if MG doesn't find Zerora, he could also pull up the Ori, right? Completely block off any attacks from the Solgaleo and bide his time, right? Like he could just put up an Ori and then like manually load a Pikachu EX, and yeah, take it from there. Let's see.
They are starting, but the judge isn't really giving the head a start, so we'll see. Anyway, we want to bring it up, see what happens, I guess.
Yeah. All right. I mean, MG got the start that he wanted. He has the Zerora in the active. However, he is not going first. Zerora, you kind of want to go first, because you get that energy, and then you swing after, right? If you're going second, like there's no real advantage to it, because yes, you load 2 energies on it, and then you get like you get to put your energy somewhere else the turn after, but you lose out on that aggressiveness, right? So, double Zerora. I think he wants an Ori. I Oh, decides to place it down. Says, I mean, it's sudden death. I don't have time to wait for Ori.
Yeah.
Yeah, loads up.
I mean, his
The-
opponent did
both
only
of
hit
the
a
roars.
Morlul. His opponent did only hit a Morlul, so maybe.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, this turn is critical for Fab, right? Oh, he finds the Shiinotic. But Shiinotic has double retreat costs. He needs to find Solgaleo, or else that Shiinotic is trapped there. It won't be able
Yeah.
to retreat.
There's a
I'm not sure
Pokeball.
if yeah, does Fab play a cape?
Sorry
or
guys,
any
took a
sort of
quick little
PG
runaway.
to
Yes,
put
we
up?
did win. PJ says
I have
after
a
we're
feeling I know
we're into
what's
our
gonna
next
happen
next
this
match. We're
turn,
getting ready to
and I
log
don't
into our
think
next
he's gonna
match.
save
We're
it.
going up against Guzzlord. It's gonna be a mirror match.
Yeah. let's
PJ
see if we got
says
this
we're gonna
first
truly
here.
find out
Really
who's the
love
Guzz
it.
Lord and who's the Guzz Surf.
Yeah. He plays leftovers.
You Guzz peasant.
Which might be enough, but he needs to like drop it right
You
now.
guys should all drop in
All right.
to
Oh, okay,
Ursii's
finds the Cosmo.
towards the end of this
Is gonna take the
Huh.
50. I mean,
and just say,
I
you know,
mean,
let's go,
if
Jay.
there's- if
Come
the
on, let's cheer
Solgaleo
on
hits
Jay.
Here, it's
Maybe
over,
she'll
right?
watch Jay too, huh?
I mean,
Goes for the
Stellar, it was a
goes
punny
for the
joke.
search.
You know, like Guzz Lord,
Professor.
and then
Oh,
it's
the
it's like
odds of
it's
finding
like
Solgaleo
medieval
are
talk, lords and
increasing by the
serfs.
minute, yeah.
They serve the lords.
He either has it or he doesn't. Yeah, the game is hanging on the balance right here, right now.
we'll have to see what happens. It's gonna be... I think we like missed a win last turn, kind of.
Maybe, yeah.
Because
All right. He's thinking. He's pondering.
yeah, let's see if he has the
But, I mean-
Solgaleo here.
Exactly. Like he like we said, he does play leftovers, but leftovers is just gonna put him at 50. Leftovers just
There's
there's the
leftovers.
leftovers.
Oh, but it's on
But
the.
yeah. I mean, he mathed it out that it wouldn't save it. But yeah, yeah. I mean,
That
sudden
currently
death,
put us
right?
up to
First
8th
point
place, you
wins.
guys.
Yeah, he's got the
There we
win
go.
here.
We are 8th
So the
place
Pikachu
after
deck
that one.
moves on.
Yep,
moves
Pikachu
on to the
won,
next round.
but I mean, he could have just retreated to the Pikachu.
Let me show you guys.
before,
Check this
donned
out.
the other Zero or energy
8th
to the Pikachu
place.
in one shot.
Absolutely, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, it's true.
But-
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, that's game, and MG's gonna
That's
be
game,
going
yeah.
to the next round then.
We're gonna
Next
save
round,
that.
That's right. All right. But yeah, that was really funny. Like dropping into the game and seeing like a million energies,
That was something.
and then figuring out, like, wait, what's happening here? Like, why is the board state the way it is? And yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
I think it also, to some extent, takes some confidence, right? To just keep hitting with your Zero Aura into the Cosmium and not just putting your Pikachu up. Because the first turn you do it is the lowest chance that they will have the Guzma. But the longer you wait, the higher chance they have that Guzma or a red or
Exactly.
whatever card. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it worked out in the end, but
All right,
that
we're about there. Let's
better
get ready,
a
folks.
little bit.
Little mirror match action to determine it all.
Game's still going, but they're both in their game 3. Trying to see if either of them had started recently. One started 7 or less than 7 minutes ago. If we would want to try that.
Perfect. Yep.
Let's hop to channel. You want to do it is a Magnezone Shiinotic versus a Tapu Koko Magnezone. Do you have a preference?
Let's see Tapu Koko. I feel like Tapu Koko is interesting. What channel is it?
It'll be channel 2 then. Let's hop to channel 2.
Perfect. Let's hop on over. All right. Okay, so I mean, in this matchup, the player playing the Tapu Koko usually has a harder time, right? Because the Oris don't do much against his Oris don't do much against the Magnezones, but his opponent's Oris actually, prevent the Tapu Koko from attacking. So, yeah. Let's see here. So the board state is 1-1. It looks like our protagonist, the player that we're watching, is going to be able to get the KO here. Gets a second point. There's no energy
Our
on the board
protagonist?
Choreo,
That's funny.
for his opponent, but he can attack with the Magneton for 60. But then the Tapu Koko revenge kills, since it already has 2 points on it. He needs to find the Magnezone. He does have. He's decked out. He's decked out, so he probably has
He's
it.
decked out.
right?
Yeah, it probably has it here. Let's see what he ends up getting. But yep,
Yeah.
there's the Magneton.
Is that game?
Yep.
Easy
Nope.
KO into the Magnezone. And what's he supposed
So
to
now
do
it's a-
into the Tapu
What do you
Koko
do
when he
here?
swings for 90?
Sabrina.
Yeah.
Hope they have a Sabrina.
So, I
if
mean,
top
you can always bring
top
up the
person, if the
Ori,
villain has a
but
Sabrina,
then, yeah, you can
Pro tag
always
is
bring up
the
the Ori,
obviously the
become an
bottom
Ori
person,
fight,
villain
basically.
obviously the person their
If he,
opponent,
let's
the
see,
opponent.
goes for the Tapu Koko,
Their
he's gonna swing for
opposition.
90 on the Magnezone. If the top player has a red, he could be able to revenge kill the Tapu Koko. But if not, I think it kind of becomes like a Ori face-off until the bottom player finds a second Magnezone. Let's see. Yep. Definitely swing with the Tapu Koko here. He needs to protect the Ori. In case of a Sabrina, maybe he knows his opponent already used the Sabrina, since we hopped up late into the game. His opponent only has 2 cards. Nothing.
If it's a
new to
Sabrina, he
rely on.
wins.
Yeah, it becomes a battle of
Uh-oh.
Oris. Hits for 50, but the other Ori is going to be able to come up first and get a swing. It's not looking good. I mean, the top player.
I think
playing
top
the
player
Shadow
loses
obviously
by
decked out
1
first,
energy, right?
Right. So he sped
Because
through
this
his
this
deck,
guy
but
retreats.
that's
He
kind
didn't
of
even
the
have to
issue
retreat.
with both
He can
Sylveon
swing.
and Shiinotic. Yes, you speed through your deck, but you have to have way to kill your opponent, right?
Yeah.
Like you need damage, right? You need like finishers, right? Because
We are just waiting for our
speeding
match
through
to
your
start,
deck
guys.
is only useful if you can end the game, right?
For sure.
So we're seeing it now. You know, having lost the first Magnezone and having a second one with no energy on it. Oh wait, decides to attack with Tapu Koko
I don't.
Wait, was that a
instead of
misplay?
Ori, but the Magnezone didn't have energy on it.
Whoa!
Well,
What?
all right. Well, it's okay.
Okay.
It's all good. All good. We take those. We take those.
We take it. We take it.
We take those. No need to worry. It's all good.
Game over.
Well, then we go into our. Oh, I guess there's still the other game going, but they started like 12 minutes or over 12 minutes ago, or less than 12 minutes ago. But like 12 minutes is a long time in Pocket.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's an eternity in Pocket. Games go so fast, and that's actually a thing that I really enjoy about Pocket. You know, I've been playing TCGs for a long time, and just like the quickness of the games is actually refreshing, because like playing like a 20-30 minute game and then losing is like absolutely heartbreaking. But Pocket, you know, you're like, it's fine, you know, you go next, you got a fresh start.
Yeah,
So,
honestly,
I love that about.
that was one of my favorite parts about Pocket at the beginning, because like you play these like super long games, where like the last turn you do like 20 different actions to change your chance of losing from an 80% chance to a 70% chance, and then you lose anyway.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
this one's
yeah.
like, you do the actions, but it's 6 minutes long or 15 max. So it's like, okay, you can recover.
Yeah, absolutely. It's tough on the mental, you know. Pocket, you get a fresh start every couple of minutes, so it definitely helps. You know, with staying on top of your game. Do we have anybody else that's still playing this round?
I don't know if we should hop over or not. There is a game between Magnezone.
Stellar, I gotcha.
Silver
Well, you'll have to wait on the
and
friend request, but I gotcha.
That is, like, I guess 13 minutes in now. Do we want to try to watch that, or should we just chat about some of
it's
the
up
games
to
we
you.
watched? Do you want to try to watch it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
up to you. Yeah, we can look at like
Are we supposed to be
you
playing?
know, how you know, if any notable players have made it through, right?
Yeah.
Because you know we do have a lot of return players, you know, and this top cut players that make the top cut almost every single week, right? Notably, this week we have Dot, which was the finalist. Was it last week or the week before?
They've made it finalists a couple times now, but they did make it to top 32. Interestingly enough, they're actually running a.
See if we get a
Dark Red
J-Dankus
Giratina
shout out in
that
Ursii right now.
a
You guys should
mirror
go hop in
match
Ursie's
actually
chat right
made
now.
for their top
Go
32.
cheer on J-Dankus.
And
See if
they're
we can
actually
maybe get her to
running
watch our
second
game
in
next.
their Dark Red Giratina list.
I mean, man, like
Be respectful though.
you have to like remember how to play the mirror match, right? like back like a couple of formats ago, that was all we were playing in high ranked. But you know, after a couple of formats, there is a specific way to play the mirror, right? Like you do want to like have the Darkrai in front, the Giratina in the back. You know, there's a lot of intricacies to the mirror, so you have to like remember how to do it correctly. But I'm sure Dot's like on top of his game. I'm not even worried. Like other notable players that have made it through, we have Big C, you know, another 2-time winner. He's like absolutely steaming through. You know, every single Ursiiday makes the top cuts almost every single week. Shout out. And
Huge shout out to Big C for that. They're running a Sylveon Greninja list, very similar to the one we just watched. But for the trainers, it's 2 Professor's Research, 2 Cyrus, and Iono, 2 rare candies, 2 Pokeballs,
There you go, Charlie.
a red card, and a giant cape. And
Yeah,
we also have Kana 41, who I think has won at least one time.
Alright, going for his second win.
I think so, yeah. With that Sylveon, EX, and Greninja list as well. They're not running an Iono though. They're running a Pokemon communication instead.
Oh, and Stellar. Let's go.
Interesting. So yeah, super excited. I think we're only waiting. Yeah, we're only waiting on one final
one game.
airing. Yeah, where they're 1-1. Very cool. We have also Froggy X Narumi, another very high ranked player in ranked mode. He is also running Sylveon Greninja. I think I mean, I yesterday on my stream I was like, man, if I had 2 Sylveons, I would be playing this deck too. It feels like an improved version of what Tapu Lele Giratina Greninja used to be, right? It's just like a much faster version. Greninja is just so strong. Like when you get it early, you know, being able to just target anything you want with a Cyrus is crazy strong. So but yeah, I mean, it does have its weaknesses, right? This Sylveon Greninja does have like a pretty poor pairing into Solgaleo, and that's why we are.
I need to get some Guzzlord emojis on Twitch.
Most played deck this tournament, but they're not doing too great. You look at the overall win percentage, 45.99%. You know, they just have a hard time against the Giratina Darkrai, which is the 3rd most played. They have no way to deal with Oricorios, and so forth. Big fall from grace for Buzzwole as well. You know, Buzzwole was
when both players are ready, we can begin. Let's do it.
Deck last format, but as we
We're gonna mute Ursii for now. You guys let me know if something happens on Ursii, if she ends up pulling up her game or something. I'm ready to rock. Let's do it. All right, let me throw up the screen while we get into the game. Here we go. Some knuckle cracks right there. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was official. It's like I'm about to go into a fight. This guy's top 10,000. Turn it down a bit. All right. Rough start for us already. I'm going to tell you that right now. Rough start. We are going second. We can make this work. Not ideal, but again, we're going to make this work. Um. We need to top deck something. We're not sitting good at all right here. Being behind in the Pokeball is never fun. We're ahead energy, but way behind as far as deck draws. Every day I'm guzzling. Oh, I love that one, Charlie. Every day I'm guzzling, guzzling, guzzling. All right, Professor, what do you got? We need something good. Okay. I'm actually not too mad about that. I'm not too mad. All right, we're doing this. Ooh. Quillpan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. In fact, all you guys, if you guys are new watching on Twitch, we do try to stream Pocket daily. You guys should definitely hit that follow button. Join us on some future streams. We definitely enter an Ursii stream every single Saturday. Or, excuse me, Ursii tournament. So you can catch us here every single Saturday. Waz says, you can do it, Mr. Streamer. You can do it. Okay, good news is he doesn't have a second Nihilego. That is good for us. Rocky Helmet also kind of put him in a bind. I'm going to say that. He's hitting the lady. All right. Oops, let me move that. Sorry. Ooh, boy. Rough draws. Very rough. I mean, all we can do is grin and bear it. Take a bite of this turd sandwich. Ideally, what we want to have happen right now is our Guzzlord hits the field and we can start attaching to Guzz. A K Contra, K Contrara. Thank you for the follow. Damn, I should have put that barb on. Why didn't I put the barb on? Ooh, I was wanting to save it, but for what? That just cost us. Big time cost us. Actually, no, it didn't. And if anything, we're okay. Alright, he can't heal it. What's the option? What's the play? What's the plan? Can't heal it and he can't attack. He's probably putting in the 90 health one. Mini type, I would say go Guzzlord. Open Extra Dimensional Crisis. That's what we're playing here. Guzzlord is easily my favorite deck in the game. You can pull almost the whole deck off one pack. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. But why? But why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Here we go. Oh, he had double lady. I forgot about that. Let me think. If I attack him, we both die. Okay, let's do this. We're good. We're good. Check this out. We're just fine. I'm gonna attach here. No, wait, I'm not fine, because then I have to put something forward. What do I want to do? This puts us in a predicky. I gotta do it. No matter what I do, something's dying, so let's go for it. Actually, you know what the frickin' play probably was? Not that, if I'm being real. Oh, wait, no, we live. We live. He won't, it ticks for 10. Oh! Forgot. I forgot about that. Damn it. Now I messed up because I wanted him to be poisoned before. Well, he'll get poisoned. Don't worry. This is just an extra 10 damage. No, wait. Damn it. I am going to lose this one. I should have put the poison one in. We're still good. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're good. In fact, we're even better. And I'm going to tell you why. Ooh, that part sucks, though. Well, it doesn't matter. We were dying either way, right? Shit, was that maybe not the right play? I think I just goofed by doing that, actually. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did goof by doing that. Nah, we got this. We got this. I did goof, but we're gonna play it through and hopefully still be able to snag this. A Mars would end us. And I'm gonna tell you why. Yes! Oh, wait. Oh, no, I forgot. This could get bad. This could get real bad. If he attaches a Beastite, we're in trouble. Forgot he had that. It'll be Cyrus. Come on, big Psy. Pretty fly for a Psy guy. Got him. That's game. Game 1 locked in. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. The guzzin' is guzzin', my cousins. Alright, lock in game 1. Let's move into game 2. Let me throw up the screen real quick. He had 1 card left in his deck. That means that 1 card left was his Beastite, because he should have won that. I hugely misplayed that. Hugely. Bigly. Let's lock in for this one, huh? We had to crawl our way to the top from that game, though. Christ, we started with nothing, and we still got it. Alright, we're going first. Not ideal. We do get more cards. Could be ideal. Sorry. Got it. My bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It was locked in. It was too busy. It was locked in. Ballin'. Hey, there's another ballin'. Appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, every ballin' you hear is somebody subbing to the channel. If you guys are not following on Twitch, do me a favor, head on over to the Twitch channel. If somebody could link the Twitch channel for me, that'd be awesome. If not, it's whatever. I'll get it in a minute. We're just gonna have to go for it, huh? This sucks. What do you guys think? I'm thinking I should do this. Just cause then he can't attack, right? But then it puts me in a position of like, do I want to attack first? And have no poison barb on top of me? Not really. So let's wait. Let's just wait. Ooh, I don't want to put him in there either. Alright, we're waiting. Thank you, Peach. Oh, no, you can't do the Twitch thing. I had to kill Nightbot. I didn't fix it. I was too tired. I haven't been on at all since yesterday's 10-hour stream. So, nothing got fixed other than me killing Nightbot. Yeah, we had to kill it after it tried banning Dave and Rampage. Bro, it was after Dave. And it set its sights on Rampage. It actually got Dave. Put him in a predicky, I suppose, huh? Excuse me. Oh, yes. Because I'm a top decker. I'm doing it now because he has 2 heals, right? Let's get rid of those 2 heals right now. Enough of that crap. Let's go. Big dog. Big dogs only. BDs only. Wait, that could be misinterpreted very, very, very badly. Alright, he attacks, he dies. Gave him a Pokeball. That's okay. If I gave him a Pokeball but took away a heal, well, I'm fine with that. Again, he attacks, he dies. We need to draw Guzzlord now, though. That would be really good if we could. Real good if we could. Why can't we post links? What the heck? Sorry, Charlie. Thank you, though, for taking care of that. Okay, perfect. I like this. I like this. I like this. Oh, baby. That's the things I do like. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Actually, what's gonna hit me here? Nothing, potentially? We're going like this. We're going like this. Also, guys, I just realized we broke 100 followers on Twitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for all the follows. Welcome everybody that's new. Charlie says, I got you guys. I love it. Dude, I call everybody. Well, no, I don't actually, but I'm going to start calling everybody Guzzin. I say it all the time when I'm playing this deck, that's for sure. I call everybody Guzzin. No, I don't actually. That would be extremely cringe. What's up, Guzzin? Alright. Looking real good right here, folks. I mean, we're looking stellar, spectacular. Oh, no way. What did he just drop that out of nowhere? What? Alright, we're still good, though. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this. Alright, this is the kill shot right here. Boom! Sniped out. No, Pokeball. He laid down a Nihilego. His second Nihilego. What? This is looking pretty good, folks. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to jinx it yet, but it's looking pretty good. Well, that might do it. Let's see, we'll go like this. Put him in. Is it worth even hitting the PCL on that? Let's do it. Why not? That's GG's, honestly. The only thing he can do is put his Huzzlord in. He could Lucamine us, but then he gets poisoned by my other Nihilego. And a whole world of hurt. Actually, no, it's over. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. If we draw Cyrus. Where's our Cyrus? 4 cards left. 1 in 4 chance of it being over this turn. Alright, that was my fear, was the Lucy. And it happened. Our fears have come true. He has taken 20 damage here, though. Bink. 20 damage. Alright, we need Cyrus. Cyrus wins it immediately. Oof. Oof. Alright. I'll take that. I think that means we win now, actually. Now we're locked in with the win, I believe. Waiting. 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 I think he's hovering concede. Oh, hey, we're also on Ursii right now. Shout out Ursii. Stellar, you're supposed to let me know. Looking real good for us. What's going on? What's the play-by-play on Ursii?
And yeah, and I mean, he's Jay Dankus is kind of safe here because even in the advent of Sabrina, he can just give up the Celesteela, and he's good, right?
Yep.
So he doesn't have damage on either Guzzlords. There's no Poison Barb on his opponent's Guzzlord. Oh, keeps the okay.
Yeah.
Keeps the keeps the Nihilego.
What do we do? Do we Sabrina or do we Cyrus?
Damage on top of,
Let's Sabrina because then he gets to choose his own demise. It's like a play your own adventure book.
Yeah, just no Celestial for death is not where you want to be with any of these Ultra Beast decks. Like, being able to switch back and forth is such a nice thing.
So like losing the Celesteela is really painful.
Oh yeah.
In a lot of matchups.
The Guzzlord reigns supreme. Woo! Primordial in Ursii's chat goes, does Jay Dankest evolve from Jay Dank, or is there a Jay Danker in the middle?
Like, in these Guzzlord
That's
matchups,
funny.
No matter what deck you're playing, Guzma is just such a boon, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, the Guzzlord relies so heavily on Poison Barb.
We got it.
To be able to
we got it, folks. Locked in another win.
Into
Top 16
absolutely slows them down to a crawl. Because Nihilego, just one Nihilego, lacks kind of like the damage without, Poison Barbs on top. So, alright. Brings up his own Guzz. Oh yeah, goes for the Sabrina. And
sense.
it's game here.
It's game.
There we go.
Finish it off.
Yep. Alright. It sucks that once again we get mirrors, right? Like
everything's like a mirror right now.
Yeah. But at the same time, mirrors are kind of like the only matchups where the win rate is 50-50, right? All mirrors, like if you look at like limitless data over like hundreds of games, mirrors are the one where the matchup is really 50-50. So it's one of the matchups.
I don't actually bring that on screen yet. If she's watching me on has my gameplay up, let's wait.
Obviously, there's the variance and the draw.
We did it though, guys. We won.
All that, but yeah, and especially in these Dark Crime mirrors and the Dark Tina mirrors and the Guzzlord mirrors.
Top 16, folks. This is absolutely
I
insane.
feel like the better player wins out in the end because there's just so many different lines that you can take, right? Celesteela gives you such freedom of movement that the player that's able to plan like a couple turns ahead is usually the one that ends up winning versus like more linear decks. Like for example, like Solgaleo Shiinotic is like super linear. Cool matchup. Anything else you would like to see?
I'll be right back for the next match, guys.
Perfect. If it's the last one, I might take like a quick 1 minute break.
Okay, perfect.
And or actually we can wait for the if you want we can wait for the top 32 to be finished.
Oh, that's
are there
what I
still
meant.
games
Top
going on?
32 just finished up, so you can run real quick before top 16.
Perfect, excellent. So I will be right back.
Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. We are gonna be getting into our top 16 now. Honestly, I have a preference on what I want to watch next, and It is not because of the matchup. It's because of the two players. I think what I want to watch next is going to be Bixie versus Kana41. For those who don't know, Kana is one of the players who was basically is like top 5 every single season for ranked thus far, or at least was at the beginning. I don't know how they ended up finishing this last season. But I know for the first season, I think they were like ranked 1 at the end. And then Bixie has won 2 and been in finals for more than that of the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly. So I would love to watch that matchup next. It is a mirror match, which is, but I think it'll be a fun deck to watch, or a fun matchup for us to watch. So that'll be a really fun one. Let's see here. And then we'll get to watch that, but it's going to be a Sylveon EX Greninja semi-mirror match here. Hi, Misty. I was saying that I think for the next round, I would love to watch is like Bixie versus Kana41. So
yeah.
two
Oh yeah,
top
Battle of the
players.
Greats.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I was thinking we could hop to channel 41, and depending on how it looks, Bixie also has a stream, but we can hop to 41 now.
Let's do it.
Does look like Kana needs to start the stream, but they're about to ping for the next set, so they'll turn it on when that happens.
But yeah, let's check out the matchup here. So, let's see pairings.
Yeah, it's
Let's see what deck.
Bixie switched out the Pokemon communication for an Iono, and Kana has the Pokemon communication, which it sounded like earlier you thought potentially the Pokemon communication might be the better list for this.
Yeah, let me just look it over. Double Cyrus for Kana.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. I left that a little scuff. All right, let me
Yeah, I mean,
throw. What do we got here? Let me mute this. We'll bring Ursii back up.
Is running.
Esdeath was really cool right there. That's the guy I was playing was Esdeath. And he goes,
Red card.
bro, I could not believe that Beastite was my last card. That was actually his last card.
It's hard to
in
say.
that one game. Remember that first game where I was like, I can't believe I won this. I should have lost. He should have played Beastite.
Iono's kind of like
He-
the only outside.
It was his last card. He couldn't play it.
Iono's kind of like
That's
the only
nuts.
card that gives you candy. It's really good in decks that don't play the middle evolution, right? Like the decks that don't play Frogadier, the only way to get your Greninja is through candy.
Dude,
So
top
candy is
16.
an absolutely important card.
Can
to
you
get,
believe it?
right?
I
And
can't.
Iono offers you that opportunity to get a second chance at getting it, right? And what I like about Iono rather than PCOMs is that Sylveon gives you a huge hand, right? Like you can Sylveon Professor or like double Sylveon Professor. You have like a million cards in your hand. So the odds of like reshuffling your entire hand with Iono and getting the card that you want are higher versus other decks, right? That's obviously in situations where you don't get red carded. But yeah, so I do like the Iono Sylveon combo from Bixie. I do think it makes a lot of sense. Also, communication is good, but I feel like it gets like a little bit less good the more Pokemon you play, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
In decks, like in decks where like let's go back in time and like think about Weavile Darkrai, right? When you played PCOM in Weavile Darkrai, you only played like 6 Pokemon, so you're almost guaranteed to get what you want from that PCOM when you used it, right? Because there's just so little targets, right? But in this Sylveon Greninja deck, there's 9 targets for PCOM. But at the same time, like getting a Sylveon from PCOM is great. You need PCOM, an early PCOM to send away like a duplicate for Giratina to be able to drop it on turn 1 is also absolutely clutch. So I kind of see like the logic behind both picks.
Makes
So yeah, I'm
sense.
excited to see. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it plays out.
Yeah, we'll have to see I mean, it's only obviously 2 to 3 games, so even then, it's, we would need
It's hard.
more
It's hard to
matches.
tell.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
be interesting to see how it plays out here. They are getting into their games here, and my judges actually got us some numbers. Kana has made Top Cut 4 times, and Vixie has made Top Cut 8 times, and obviously they won the back-to-back weeks. So.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right, here we go. We are watching this from Kana's point of view, right?
Yep, we're watching from Kana's point of view.
Perfect. Okay.
Just letting them get their Pokemon both active and started,
Yeah.
and then I'll show it up on screen.
Yeah. I think since this is a mirror, I think you kind of always want to go first. For 2 reasons. First one is evolving Sylveon. Actually, 3 reasons. Evolving Sylveon, getting energy on Giratina first, and evolving Greninja first. So
All right, we're up on the next match, guys. Let's go. It's going to be Giratina, Sylvie, Froakion.
Too strong, you know, yet
Froakion. Let's get into it. I gotta throw up the list or the BRB screen real quick. 1 sec. Logged into my next game. Let's go. Here we go, folks. Wait, Gustawong. Didn't I play him yesterday? We did. Didn't we? No, we didn't. Gustawong. Where have I played Gustawong at? I think we played him last week or something, didn't we? I've definitely played Gustawong before, though. And I'm pretty sure we won. Pretty sure. Either way, he's playing Greninja, Sylveon, and Giratina. We need to come up with a deck name for that. Alright, he is not ready yet, so I'm going to hold off. Whenever he's ready, we'll go. I'm 3rd place right now, just so you guys know. 3rd frickin' place. Okay, ready. All right, ready? Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Lock in and rock in, folks. Let's do it. Christo says, semi-officially, you're at least the best Guzzlord in North America player. Yes. We're gonna definitely frame it that way. What am I even playing against here? I forgot. Greninja, Eevee, Sylveon, Froakie, all that jazz. Is there anything he could even do to me next turn? I don't think so, right? Let's just not bother with the whole Celesteela thing. There's nothing he could even do. Man. Ugly start here, though. Actually, no, maybe not. He is not drawing any psychic energy. If we could hit Mars next turn, that'd be freaking fat. Huge. Let's get Mars, please. Top deck Mars. Top deck Mars, please. Please top deck Mars. Get that Mars going. Mars train. Mars along. Mars lowly. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, that really sucks. Put the whole hand down. Well, 2 professors and a Sylveon. That's literally... He's got 7 cards left. Our only saving grace is the fact that he can't attack. But he's going to start raining in those Froakies here in a sec. Greninjas. This is not a good start. Okay. We'll see. Maybe it could still be a good start. We do have a PCL, so we can hang in there for a minute. Let's start raining ourselves, huh? Still no water, or excuse me, psychic energy in sight. But that's where things are going to get scary, is the double rare candy here, I'm sure. Watch. Watch. Double candy. Oh, Pokeball. Which means candy is imminent. 5 cards away. Let's hope that candy is literally at the bottom of the deck. Also, again, no psychic energy in sight. Huge for us. We're going to win potentially off that. Or if we have a shot of winning, that's where it's going to be. Ooh, he's hitting Celesteela for some reason. I guess he figures I can one-shot everything on the board but Celesteela. Okay, well that sucks, because he can attack next turn, and he can one-shot us. It's my only play. Flamentic says, yo, I kind of love this content. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you kind of love it. Okay, we might be okay here, right? Because if he attacks, he's down to 20. Well, he dies, basically. He dies. We've got him in a corner. Go, Poison, go. Ballin'. Hey, there's a ballin'. Every ballin' you hear is 77 to the channel on YouTube. Also, guys, we're streaming over on Twitch. Just same name, Jade Ankus, if you guys want to head over to Twitch. Go drop a follow on there. If you could, that'd be awesome. Ooh, barely got it. Barely got it off. All right. The question is, what do I want to do? I could take out the Frokster right now, right? Or I could take out the already existing or I could take out the Sylveon, right? Do I have enough to take it out? No, I don't. No, I do not. Here's what we're gonna do. God, this sucks. We're gonna lose because I don't have a frickin' Guzzlord on the table. I need my Huzzy. Well, he does get a hit off on us here. However, takes 20 damage for doing it. And then 20 damage for attacking. So what's that leave him at? $110. I attack for 50. Poison for 70. Leaves him at 40 damage and poison. We just need to top deck a Guzzlord. Good lord, where's my Guzzlords? Flamentic says, I have an idea. If you win 20 matches in a row, starting after this one, I'll donate 5. I mean, we won 14 in a row yesterday. PJ, if I said your name, I don't remember. I don't remember what I said. Ouch. Watch this comes down to a Celesteela coin flip. In fact, God, this kind of sucks. We're not in a good spot right here. It's over next turn anyway, so I might as well do this. I can't believe we're going to lose this to a brick. Yes, Drew, 14 in a row with this deck in ranked. Immediately after we hit top cut in Ursii. After we are now top 16 in Ursii. This deck is nasty. Beyond nasty. He attacks, he dies, right? There's his whole deck. He's got everything in his hand. He's got to retreat. Into what, though? I think we win. This is game 1, PJ. Little octopus put a hurt on him, huh? Nice game. Easy game. Not really, actually. I was scared for my life the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got him. Didn't even need the Guzzlord. It was just Octopus and Celesteela taking the reins. Jeez. Yeah, he is kind of more of a jellyfish. What did I say? Octopus? You're right. Jellyfish. How dare I? Alright. Game 1. Locked in. Let's get into the next one. I'm gonna send him a friend request too. Alright, this could be it, folks. If we win this one, we're sitting pretty. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. I don't know if I like it. If he ends his turn right... Oh, wait, he's got to attach. Never mind. Red card. Almost thank you. Okay. Honestly, yeah. Maybe thank you for that. Wish I'd had the helmet earlier, though. I'd put that on. No, that does suck, actually. I just lost my professor in any sort of support we could have had. That might hurt. We'll find out. Hooligan says, good win. Keep at it. What's up, dude? How you been? Does Guz have a good matchup against the deck you're facing? I don't think so. Cordy, we are top 16. One game into it. It's looking good. What if I were to... What if I were to... I guess that guy should Mars right now, or no? Or should I Sabrina? Sabrina's almost a better stall, because then they have to use energy. We do have type advantage. But this is still a good deck that we're going against. Alright, we're doing it. Helmets on. I don't want to Mars him because then I could just help him. But at the same time, No, he's only got 3 cards. We're going to do this. This is the guaranteed hurt him scenario. Because then he runs out of energy. I think this is the way to play it. You guys sit back and watch. See? I should have Mars because he had Professor in his hand. It wasn't terrible advice, though, Cordy, because that was honestly the other thought in my mind. You know, it was option A or option B. We went option B and ended up getting Professored and a Giratina on the table. So you tell me what was better. Oh, he knew. He knew. Okay, so option Mars might have been better, honestly. I don't even know why I put that in. That could just bite me in the ass. I just put it in so I don't know. So I don't feel lonely. No evolve here would be huge. I don't care about that evolve. I'm talking about the evolve. No evolve. Ooh, you know what though? He could enter the Thunderdome. Alright. Works for me because we get a kill. God damn, I just cannot hit anything. What is this? Alright, hit this. Let's go. Why did I Sabrina? If you know what I mean. That early Sabrina honestly was terrible because it was. Because he can attach and kill right here. And I have nowhere to put any energy or anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we don't top deck Guzzlord here, we're dead. That Sabrina absolutely was the wrong choice, by the way. Note to self, save Sabrinas. Pokeball. Guzzlord or it's over. Oh, no way. What a top deck. Okay. We got a game. We got a motherfucking game, folks. But now I gotta steal energy like I've never stolen it before. Alright, now I gotta steal it like I want it. Like I own it. Steal it like I own it. Walk it like I talk it. We need 2 psychic. Even 1, no, 2 psychic. No, wait, he's got water next. Even 1 psychic would be good. All right, it's coming down to a coin flip, folks. Coin flip for the win. For the win. Oh, baby, for the win. Psychic. Yes, woo! Heart pounding. Mom spaghetti. Whew. All we need, he's gonna run. If we top deck our Cyrus, it's lights out. Game over. See you later, bud. Come on. Give it to me. I knew he was gonna do that. Cyrus for the win! Cyrus for the win. Come on, we need it. This is going to be close. We still haven't won this yet, folks. He may get this next turn, actually. If we don't top deck Cyrus. Oh, no. Ugh. Killer. Absolutely killer, huh? I can't pass because he's got Greninja. There's no, like, this is the only option, is kill it. We wait a turn, I just get ticked down, and it's over. He one-shots this anyways. My only... No. Doesn't matter, we lost. Damn it, it was so close. What a good effort, though, huh? Okay, game 3. It's game 3, though. Wait, whoa, what the frick just happened? Hold on. Hold on. It's not over, folks. Are you kidding? Oh, wait, no, they had 2 points already. I for some reason, I was tripping and thought they only had 1 point. Okay, we got this. We got this. Let's lock in. Game 3. Let's do this. Let's go! Yeah, I should never have Sabrina'd, and we should have Mars'd. Tough call. Maybe I should have just not Mars'd at all. Maybe I should have just passed my turn and saved Sabrina. Wouldn't have mattered, Shankar. He had Cyrus anyways. It was over. It was over. Only thing that could have saved us was that right there, Poke Center lady. We're going first. All right. Putting it down so I don't end up losing it. Here we go, folks. This is it for all the marbles. Passing wouldn't have mattered, guys. That last game, passing wouldn't have mattered. If I wouldn't have attacked Froakie, he still would have just chipped down my guy. I mean, well, maybe you're right. Maybe I could have had one more turn there, but chances are no. Because he's still putting in Froakie or Greninja anyways, so. Alright, what do we got? The other Guz. Alright, well that's honestly good too, though. Let's end it. I don't really like where we're at right now, but what can we do? Yeah, Rain, you're actually right. I forgot that, even if you... Because I was thinking you could just put in the other Greninja, because he was ready to go energy-wise. That would have been... Was my... Oh, he was at full health, huh? I guess I would have lived with 40 health on my Celesteela and had one more turn to possibly draw it. Damn. We'll never know. I'm not going to go to sleep tonight if we lose now. That's going to bug me. If we wouldn't have hit Cyrus the next round anyways, yeah, you're right. It's game over still, regardless. Let's focus up. Oh, he's attaching. Okay. Interesting. If he bellows this turn, he has enough to be able to get me, so we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. We have the keys, but this is getting a little ugly. This is game 3. This is for all the marbles right here, folks. Oh my god, we needed that. Not good. Not good at all. Come on, game. That might be game for us, honestly. This is not looking hot so far. Oh my god, double rare candy. It's over. Absolutely over. With the cape. Look at this, bro. Are you kidding? Fuck! Excuse me, I'm gonna be a little upset. We may have just lost the tournament, so I'm gonna be a little upset. There's chance. There's a chance here. And it's gonna come down to... Oh, no, 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 no! Why didn't I put him in? I guess it doesn't matter. It don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter. Watch this. We're fine, we're fine. I can still do this. Fuck, I should have put him in, though. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Christ on the cross almighty. That would have been the worst. Absolute worst. Okay, we got this. It's not over. We're not doing great, but it's not over. Yeah, our opponent literally hit the royal flush of starts. The only thing we can do now is coin it up. I need some coins in chat, please. Coins, 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 coins. We need coins. Please, Dev. I know you're watching. Just hit it with a coin. People want to see Guzzlord win. Just let it happen. Nobody wants to see 18 million Giratina decks. Giratina Greninja. Nobody wants to see that. Let me flip the coin. Let's do this. Coins! Fucking Christ. That's game. That is game over. Just like that. We're out. Well, what a lame way to go out, huh? Well, he got it. He got it. We're out. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Top 16. I'll take it. I'm not mad about top 16 at all. Best run we've ever had. Easily the best run we've ever had. Let's go. I'm going to go hop in on Ursii, see what's up over there. I don't know if they were watching our game. Is anybody watching Ursii to see if they were watching us? I hope they weren't. Oh, she was too. Oh, no.
In range here.
Yeah. Double Greninja. Absolutely painful.
Oh, I got to wait. It's way behind.
And is this it for this set? Or
No,
are
we'll
players
be
gonna
going into
be
a game 3 then. Gusta Wong is down a
Alright.
game, so...
No, that was game 3.
Alright. Curious to see game 3. The fact that he already, the Guzzler player already like told game 1 off the Silvally player is kind of big as well, considering like how this matchup is unfavored for him. So let's see. All right. Yep. Sick looking 2-star Guzzlord. Yeah. What's your favorite 2-star of this set, Ursii? Or actually any favorite art? Yeah.
I think my favorite art is Rainbow Rare Sylveon, but I guess after that, it's probably Flareon maybe? EX?
The 1-star or the rainbow?
Yeah, Christo says 5 of the top 8 are Sylphtinas.
Okay,
How boring, right? It's not even fun.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. No, great art. I think my favorites are like the Flareon 1-star. It looks like
All right,
he's
let's pull it
calling
over.
a forest fire, and he's like smiling about it.
That's a cute one. That is true. That's a good. Oh, it looks like Gusta Wong just hadn't marked his 2 wins. So that was
okay.
their last game. I'm gonna check to see if there's anything else in top 16. It looks like that's the end of our top 16, and we'll be going to our top 8 next.
Let's
bring it
go.
up for people to see the different matchups. but
Let's see what it looks like.
It's gonna be, let's see what it looks like. Sylveon Giratina, Sylveon Giratina, Sylveon Giratina, and Sylveon Giratina. How fun.
Big C. Then the Flareon Turtonator is against a Buzzwole Pheromosa. Then there is a Sylveon EX mirror match. And then another Sylveon EX mirror match. So.
I think we should probably watch the Buzzwole because it is
Sylveon?
the last Buzzwole, yeah, left in the tournament.
There's 2 Buzzwoles, but one
Hold on one
is
sec.
a Flareon,
I'm sending a message.
which
Oh, okay.
is not good for
That
Buzzwole.
one. Yeah. Flareon in top 8. Wow, I'm
Yeah.
actually super happy about that. So yeah, I
too.
think we should probably like tune into that one. Shout out to AB Zanj, Abzanj,
Yeah, that's such a good one.
that managed to bring Flareon to top 8.
Let's see here. Let me just let the judges know they can ping it. You can.
Yep. And we can check out the what the metagame looks, but obviously Flareon being a fire type, having the weakness.
Definitely has a
you
good
know,
matchup, I would assume,
definitely.
into Buzzwole.
Yeah, and I mean Turtonator, just like if you get that Kiawe, there's nothing on Buzz like in Buzzwole that survives other than Celesteela. I guess you can put up Celesteela to tank a hit, but outside of Buzzwole and Celesteela, all the other 1-pointers, Kartana, Pheromosa, Leaf Cape or no Leaf Cape, get absolutely crushed
Yeah.
by the Turt. So yep,
Let's hop to channel 29.
perfect.
Set up.
Turn it down a little bit.
Waiting. Let's look at the list because I'm really curious to see the deck list that made it this far with Flareon. 2 Kiawe, that's a given. 2 PCL. I feel like most of the list.
Gustawon got his revenge because we beat him last week.
Double Eevee bag. And,
Our last
this makes
tournament,
sense.
earlier
You know,
this week,
that
excuse me.
20 damage when you use
Gustawon got his
load
revenge.
energy on the Flareon. It kind of hurts. It kind of hurts.
Let me monologue for a minute while they do that. Let's read through some of the chat too. Stellar says you went further than I ever did. Made top 64 exactly once and lost immediately. That was my fear, is we were gonna lose immediately today. Actually, wait, I want to still have Ursii turned up. I want to hear if she reads my comment.
Flareon, you can actually fully heal the damage before attacking. So your Flareon, most of the time with
Krista says, bro, oh yeah, I already read that. 5 of the top 8 are going to be Sylvatinas, which is really lame. I don't know. I'm just glad we had Guz go as far as we did, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, both.
Making top cut is still more skill than luck. Winning top cut, usually luck more than skill.
Obviously, Flareon is stage 1, but yeah, like I feel like that's where kind of and they have the same damage.
You're kind of
That's
right
kinda
there,
where the
PJ, right?
comparisons end,
Because to make top cut, you have to be good enough to like compete with the best people, right? And then once you're competing on that best people level, it's like you're not gonna make. Yeah, I maybe made what 3 mistakes this whole run. I think. Like, well, maybe more than that. I should say maybe 4 or 5 mistakes. But either way, my mistakes were kept so minimum, and that's that. I'm talking the entire run. The entire run, I made like maybe 5 mistakes. I think again, once you get to that level of nobody's messing up once you get to the top 64 is what it comes down to, or at least the top 32. Top 64, we still had that one dude who was great ball. The dude after that, I think he was also great ball. So like top 16 is where it was like, okay, nobody's messing around now. There's only the best left.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, Buzzwole in the active. I mean,
But
it looks bad, but like at any point.
the good news is we're gonna go grind some rank now.
Celesteela, and then it's like a non-event, right? But obviously, yeah, and there it is.
Yesterday we had a
Now
14
it's
game
like
win streak in
anything
rank.
can be in the active. It doesn't even matter
Let's
now.
see if we can do that again today.
Double Pheromosa. All right. Let's see here. Obviously,
Krista says, you did great, to be honest. Thank you, Krista. Appreciate it. Now I'm thinking, what would be best to play if you don't want the Sylvtina mirror?
Yeah, I mean Sabrina, not
Honestly, good question. I don't know. At this point, deck experimentation in ranked for me is just gonna drive my ranked score down.
All in with Sabrina, yeah.
J Boogie, we just lost,
Exactly. It feels
unfortunately.
bad. And other matchups, like,
We made
not
top
like
16 though.
Ardo.
I'm not mad about that.
It feels so good to put up the fossil and like either hit it or make him.
We lost in the lamest way possible too. The dude literally drew like the royal flush of starts. He literally put every card down that he needed. Double Greninja evolve. It was Sylv, Greninja, Giratina. He had the Sylveon evolve. He had double Greninjas evolve, and he had Giratina on the table. All turn one.
Because of Celesteela, so yeah. What are the strengths?
Yeah, PJ's right. Main counterplay is going to be red card and Mars.
Pheromosa getting to work here. Bang bang. 20 on each.
I mean,
Eevee.
for us, we have the type advantage, which is what works out in our favor.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And yeah. The
All right,
Kiwi
let's
without the Turtonator.
get into
Also
some
something
ranked,
to
right?
note, so
Ursii,
this time,
fun stream and all that, but we're out of here. Let's go continue the ranked grind. I want to get up to Master Ball and then push all the way through Master Ball as well now. I mean, obviously, we've proven that Guzzlord is good enough to compete. Let's do a quick check on the Wonder Picks. That goes for everybody. Guys, if you haven't checked your Wonder Picks yet, now's your reminder. Yeah, top 16, I'm not disappointed with at all. Insane run for us. And now, J Boogie, I've, like, my third eye has been opened, I feel like, and I feel very confident in being able to compete at that level. Yeah, PJ, that you're right. 2 Greninjas and a Giratina can one-shot just about anything. Slime, what's up, dude? It has an unfavorable matchup into Dark Tina, but that's not what we want to see, is more Dark Tina. That's the last thing we want to see. What are we doing? Oh, Wonder Pick. I didn't even check it. I told everybody to check it and forgot to check it myself. I do need to go grab a drink, though. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I got cotton mouth like a mother effer. Give me just a sec. Segundo. Uno segundo. I need a Primarina. Not seeing it. When do we get a pack? 1 hour, 33 minutes. Actually, what I really need is a Eevee EX. One of the two. PJ and Caribou, you're probably right with that. The Dark Tina with like a 3 red card Mars combo, that would be extremely ugly. Alright. Guzzlord. Slime says, I'm still dominating with the same deck that we're running now. I'm telling you, it's nasty. It's very disappointing we didn't get, like, even 1 round higher. I just wanted to be top 10. But it's alright. We'll get it next week. What do you guys think, then? Are we locking in Guzz next week, or what? That seems like a good plan. We're gonna do this. I don't want to take no damage. I ain't trying to take no damage. We'll go like this. This is kind of dangerous putting the other one in, but I don't want to lose my hand, so. I'd rather have double Guzzlord than like a 1 prize point Nihilego situation. Okay, he whiffs there. Swing and a whiff. Do that. And hit him with one of... Ooh. If I barb him right now, that'll bring him down from... Is it worth to barb the Steel Dog, though? Normally, this is a mistake. Barb and Steel Dog. Normally, you should barb one of your 2 Guzzlords. Because Steel Dog's going to take 1 hit, and that's it. Yeah, we'll do this. Christo, it does have an unfavorable matchup into Soul Shiinotic, but we can somewhat navigate around. Oh, wait, you're talking against Sylve Ninja. I see. Wow. PJ says Sylve Ninja was a 12.39%, or was 12.3% of the decks, and made up 25% of the top cut. That's a 100% increase in meta share. Ugly. Very, very ugly. Whoa. Do they not have it? What happened here? They Iono'd. Should we Mars? Would that be funny to Mars him? My name is Jeff. That's this guy's name, by the way. Lunchtime. I'm hungry for energy. Let's steal yours. There's the coin flips. Yes, Slime. We're on full screen. We're on shorts. We're on Twitch. I think PJ's over on Twitch channel right now if you want to join us. I got a bunch of people over on Twitch, actually. It'd be awesome if you were over there. I need to get a good way to combine all the chats. I still haven't found it. Sorry, guys. I linked that for everybody. That's an everybody link, not just for me. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to hope to do the same thing. Yep. There's our coin flips. Could have used those 2 games ago. Slime says, I'm going to join Twitch. Awesome. Do it. We'll see you over there. Actually, I can read all the chats, so you're good wherever you go. Easy dub right there. There we go. Let's start it off. Thanks, Jeff. His name was Jeff. Ooh, there we go. Thank you for the Twitch follow, Slime. Appreciate it. Slime, I guess we're kind of hanging on both. Shorts, the YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. Twitch is popping today just because we were in Ursii and we were top 10 in Ursii, so it's easy to find us. But I was going to say, normally for our chat, it's either on Shorts or on Twitch. If you can somehow run both, that's ideal. Again, I'm working on trying to find a way where I can merge all the chat. The problem is it gets tough trying to find something that can merge YouTube, Shorts, full screen, and Twitch. At the same time, though, I think we can almost get rid of the full screen YouTube. There's not many people watching full screen YouTube. Mostly it's just Twitch, or like if people do want to watch full screen, they're doing it on Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, Professor, guzz me up, or double Nihilegos. Okay. Or no Nihilegos. There's one Nihilego, Mayego. Okay. In this situation... No, wait. I think we'll do... What's a good way to do this? I need to be smart with this because this deck is my bane right here. So, what is he going to do? Let's find out. I could Poison Barb the front. We're going to take the gamble. Taking a risk. Oh, I don't want to get guzzed. So, let's wait. We'll end our turn here. Slime says, what did you get rid of for the Rocky helmet? Red card. Trade red card for Rocky helmet. You definitely need it. Rocky helmet is game changing. Bagel says, I haven't been able to access my Twitch account for years. Still waiting for my Twitch support's email. Or reply email. I'm guessing you'll never see that email. Probably never going to see that one. But you should almost, I don't know, if you make a second account or something, hop on the Twitch train. Okay, there's our guy. There's our guy. That's our guy. Problem is now, I put a useless Poison Barb out front. Well, sort of useless. We can go like this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah, I think we go for it. Actually, you know what? That's kind of a mistake, because he's weak to grass. So, I don't know. Tough call here. Repel? Okay. Go ahead. Just put this back in for free anyways. You dork. You wasted your repel. You should have used that later on. You could have used that. That could have helped you. What are you thinking? Not gonna attack that yet. Oh, that's a mistake too. I could get guzzed. Why did I do that? I guess I'm doing this to clear my hand out so I don't lose 30 cards at once. End turn. End scene. What could get scary is a Cyrus. If he Cyruses this, that would not be good. But then he used Repel and Cyrus, so that's also, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, alright, that's not good. That's not good. Rough start here. This deck, again, is like the reason why Guzzlord didn't reign supreme is this deck right here. Haha. Got the other one. It don't even matter. I do need to draw my Guzzlord or we lose. Guzma, excuse me. Guzma or I have no way to win this. This is already going to be a total crapshoot. If we do win this, it'll be a miracle. Yo, wait, I think I get $5 on for winning that tournament. 9th through 16th place get $5. I was top 16, right? I should get $5, right? How do I get contacted about that? I would imagine they hit me up on Discord. Bro, we got $5! Alright, here we go. Of course he Guzma'd me. Juan Guzman. This could get scary. Well, I guess he doesn't have a way to, like... What's the word that I'm trying to say? He doesn't have a way to, repel me anymore. Or Sabrina anymore. Hopefully. Down to 2 cards. I know he's going to hit that again. I mean, we'd have to steal all 3 energy just for him to possibly Erica. So let's just go for it. If we live through this, we're good. Oh, wait. If he hits me, he dies. I forgot. We got Poison Barb. And he used Guzma. Haha. Loser. Alright, this is how you beat this deck. See, there's the Erica. Told you. He's trying to figure it out right now. Shit, bro, if I attack... Oh, wait, no, if... Wait, that's not good. I die now. Now I lose. That Erica made me lose. God damn it. We need to draw our other Guzzlord. And pull some fancy tricks. I'm gonna show you what to do. Nate says, don't forget to like and subscribe. I love that. If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. All you gotta do is double tap your phone if you're watching on the short version or on your phone. If you guys are watching on Twitch, which you should be, totally should be, head on over, drop a follow. Get you the link for it right here. Twitch channel is... Where is it? Boom. Dropped in Discord. Or not, excuse me, not Discord. Although, I could get you the Discord link too. Let's do that. While we're at it, let us get the Discord link. If you guys aren't following us on Discord, or not follow, I guess you don't follow on Discord. If you're not a part of our Discord community, you need to be. Boom, right there. Alright, Pokeball. Okay, this could be it. Come on. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baby. Check this out. This is how you win. This is how you win. How do you win? Just like this. We're gonna go retreat. Full retreat. Lose the energy. Dump it. Dump it all. Boom. Get it back. Boom. Alright. Barring any Cyrus, we win. I think he already used his Cyrus. Yep. You dummy. That's why you don't use that stuff early. You just gotta chill out, bro. Chill the F out. Alright, we win. I wasn't gonna lose that. We're on a win streak. Trying to get a win streak going here. Is that dude who said he'd pay me $5 if I got a 20-game win streak still here? Because he should be. He needs to be. Get his ass back in stream. Alright, he's Lucying. Unless he has another Repel as his last card in his hand. We got this. We get it, bro. Say goodbye. And we use Sabrina, so he gets to choose his own demise. It's like a choose your own adventure book. Except the only path is demise. If I was him, I would put this in just so I take 20 damage. Nope. We win. Easy dubs. Get that crap out of here. Send me thanks. What? Super Devil Juice? Get that crap out of here. I love this start. Here's our royal flush of a start. Right here. This be it. Oh, holy moly. Everybody gets a hat. You get a helmet. No, wait. I don't want to put a helmet up there. You get a barb. You get a Barbara Ann. You get a Barbara Ann. No, wait. Maybe I should wait. What if he has a Guzma? What if he has a Juan Guzman? We'll wait. Nate says, do we know anything about the next set? When they announced, like, this was back in May, I think. But they announced, like, we're going to have a set at the end of June, and then they said at the end of July, something big is going to happen. I'm assuming we're going to get a new set, but they also made it sound like there's going to be some big change or update coming to the game. So, fingers crossed. We're also starting to get close, you guys, to our 1-year anniversary of this game. We're getting real close. What do we think here? I think we'll go Buzz Dog, huh? Let's buzz him up. Give him a buzz cut. What's up? What's buzzing, cousin? I don't want to lose this. Yes. Let's end our turn. Megas. It could be. Nate, I'm thinking we're starting to, like, get towards the realm of megas, especially with ZA coming out. Megas are going to be hot. They're going to be what's going on, you know? So I hope they give us megas. Even if it's not the new megas, just give us, like, the old megas. You know what I mean? X and Y. That's all we need. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Best deck. Best deck pull possible. What do you guys think? Should we just keep hanging out? Is there any reason to even attack that? If I attack it, I take 20 damage. If I don't, we just hang out. Let's just hang out. I win. I win the stall game. I'm gonna win that every time. You're not gonna outstall me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Strike me down. Do it. Okay, you did it. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oof. Well, now I wish I had to put Rocky Helmet on. See, this is why it pays to save. I'm scared of how. Very scared. That could ruin me. So how about this? How about we just hang tight for a turn and do nothing? If I just sit here and do nothing for one turn, we should be okay. My other option is I go in there and I have to steal the energy. I'd have to steal it. Have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I gotta steal it. We're chilling. Get rid of that crap. Perfect. Figured that was going to happen. But the good news is it doesn't matter. Wasting coin flips. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's go. What are you gonna be? Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, he dies right here. But then there's a chance I die next turn if I get evolved and howed. That would be insane if he pulled a how evolution finisher right here. It might happen. Didn't happen. He was hoping for it. All right, 3 in a row. Let's go. Moving on up to Master Ball. Joel, I'm telling you, it's the best deck in the game. I've played them all. This is the best. This is it right here. There's nothing better than this deck right here. Top 16 on Ursii into an immediate 3-game win streak. Probably could have even won Ursii if I wouldn't have thrown it. I goofed one turn. I guarantee that next card was going to be Cyrus. Could have won it. Could have won it with a crazy play like that. Wouldn't that have been nuts? I'm not going to sleep tonight thinking about that. Hey, look at this guy knows what's up. Shrek or Shirk. Shirk. What's up, Shirk? Shirk a Dirk. Yes. Joel, that's all I've been playing is Guz. That's it. Actually, I lied. I did play a few other decks at the very start of rank. So I have like some of my, I don't know, what did I start with? I think I played like 20 games not Guzzlord, but after playing Guzzlord, I think I've won 20 games and 1 loss now. I think it is 20 games, 1 loss. No, my math is wrong. 17 games and 1 loss. At Ultra Ball 4. This guy's big ball, and he's like, I don't give a shtick. I'll put my Guzzlord in. He knows. This guy knows. He's played enough Guzzlord to know. Joel, my plan is this season we're going to make it to pretty high in Master Ball, I'm hoping. Let's see if we can get the top 10,000. I mean, honestly, it's just a grind once you get to Master Ball. It's not like anybody's really that good. It's just like, oh, cool, what deck did you grind with the most? With no Naya Legos, there's no point in going out yet. That's what this guy's doing too. Oh wait, no, he's big dogging. He said, I'm doing it. I'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, no, no, no. This little sneaky, peeky, deaky, freaky, leaky son of a... Ooh... I don't like that. I should have Marsed him last turn. I was thinking that too. This little light of mine. Ooh, you're lucky that whiffed. All right, payback's gonna be a bitch. Except it's not because I don't have a Nihilego. You bastard. Where were you last turn, dog? Showing up to the game way late. We're already in second quarter, dog. Get Juan Guzman. Bye-bye. That shit goes bye-bye. Let's do it. Fudge it, we ball. Let's go. Come on. He whiffed his. Can we hit ours? Yup, because I'm the Guzzlord, baby. You're messing with the Guzzlord, baby. I am the mind freak. We got him. Get him out of here. This guy's done already. Just get him out of here. Had to drag him off the floor. I'm flying in like Chris Angel and they're dragging his ass off the floor. Oh, well, that's a mistake. He's just throwing cards at this point. I should have maybe saved that for a turn, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. I can always get rid of it. I just didn't want to have to use it next turn, because next turn I think I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Actually, shit, my plan's going to be take out that Nihilego. He's got nothing, right? Oh, no, he's got 2 in the bank. Ooh, shorty, what you drank? I could get got right here. I need my other Guzz right now. Where's that at? This is pissing me off. Pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Oh, he has it. No, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. We're not good territory, folks. Oh, wait, we win. Never mind. Oh, what? What? Yes. So if I wouldn't have Poke-Centered Lady last turn, I could have died. They would have killed me. That would have killed my ass. I think we just need to Cyrus this in right now, right? Like, I know he can run away again, but let him. What's he going to do? He's got no energy anywhere else. Wait, why did I just do that? Did I just goof? No, we got this. Do I T-hole his P-hole? Buckle up. We're going for it. Okay, gave me the same hand back, basically. Game. Oh, he's gonna try to Moomba Boomba? No. What is he doing? Yeah, get him out of here. Just get him gone. Get the guy out of here. I think he misplayed and just gave up. Alright, one sec. So we went from 38 to 19. What is that, 19-point win streak? Or point advantage? I like it. We're climbing. Exactly, QWERTY. Fraud Lord. I mean, we're looking for the guy to dethrone the Guzz Lord in the mirror match. The Guzz Master at this point. We need to upgrade it. I'm no longer the Guzz Lord. I'm the Guzz Master. Number 1 Guzz NA. Actually, we might be number 1 Guzz in the world, right? Does that make me number 1 Guzz in the world? Yep. Definitely does. Greatest Guzz. Actually, I'm the best. I'm top NA player right now, too. And will be, I think, for the foreseeable future. I think I'm actually going to finish in 10th place. Exactly 10th, right? I should. Tenth place, folks. All right, what do we got? Bagel says, all hail the Guzz Master. I love it. You even accented the "the." Just how I would have done it. Okay, Ooh. Okay, we're going against a little, Guzz or no, what is this? This is the full Guzz load right here. About to hit the Guzz load. This is Guzz load, where they run Naganadel and Nihilego. This could be it, folks. This might get nasty. Is he hitting next turn is the question. Let's put our energy out for sure. Okay, we got to do that for sure. This for sure. And question is, do I need a Rocky Helmet? No. Well, there goes my cards. I knew I should have put that helmet down. It's okay. Actually, I wanted to save the helmet, so I'm okay with losing the cards. Thank you for the reroll. Their scary reroll just saved us. I'll wait. So I take a gamble here, but it might be a gamble worth taking. Because if I steal energy, it's just instant game over. But the problem is, I'm also going to end up getting poisoned here. What do you guys think? Go for it. Gamble it. We could even lose this Nihilego, or this Guzzlord. It doesn't matter because we have the other one in the bank. Lucy in our hand, ready to roll. He already red carded us, so they can't get us there. I think we're going to go for it. Otherwise, I might just sit there and then let them, like, Sabrina me into it. So, let's just go for it. So I don't get Marsed. Come on, guy. Well, that's not how you do it. Nate, things might get sloppy. That's for sure. I think they're about to run the finals in Ursii after, or well, in a second here. If you guys want to maybe watch that after this game, I kind of do. PJ, can you confirm? I think I'm gonna finish 10th place in Ursii's. I don't know if you can confirm that or not. Oh wait, actually, is PJ here? PJ, you here? At PJ. Oh yes, look at who showed up to the party. To party. Ready to party. Did I get guzzed? I did. It's alright. Whoa. Nate says, I'm the PJ now. I'm the captain now. Worth. Okay, so I either steal this energy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, he's done. Get him gone. This guy's out of here. Or we steal the energy. Best case scenario, he's hitting me for 60 damage. No, he can't even retreat. He needs... He's done. Get him out of here. Bagel, I like how this deck has okay gambling. Like, it's not gambling on whether or not I'm going to do damage. It's just gambling on whether or not I'll steal your energy, too. So, that to me is... I like that. I don't... Like... If I end up putting myself in a position where I'm like, oh no, I have to steal this energy or it's game over, that's kind of on me, usually. Most of the time it is. QWERTY, nobody's going to replace PJ, but... Alright, that should be game. Should be. And we go like that, then we steal it. Steal the deal it. He's done. Get him out of here. Alrighty, he either kills and gets hit for 120, or he dies by me hitting him for 120. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Oh, he's got it. That's alright, because we're getting it next turn. Game over. Where's this guy's Guzzlord? Does he even have one? Like, what is he running here? Just Naganadel and Nihilego? Good news is we got a PCL, so now we can heal off any sort of poison we got. Bing, bop, boom, bam. I think that's G's. Nate says modding is too much work. Nate's right. He just Nate comes in and he just chills. Actually, no, he always gets you guys to hit the like and sub button too. Nate knows what's up. I mean, if Nate If we needed another mod, I think Nate could handle it. Alright, get him gone. I told you, that guy wasn't gonna handle it. Couldn't cut the cake. Couldn't split the mustard. We're cruising our way to Master Ball, that's for sure. Let's hang out one more game. I want to see. Hold on, let's check the standings. Oh, hey, look at that. The top 5 players. It's all Sylveon, Greninja, Sylveon, Greninja, Sylveon, Greninja, Sylveon, Greninja. Boring. Boring. I do want to see who is winning. Gusta Wong. We kind of are rooting for him just because he beat us. Abzange. Didn't we play them? Jay Dankist. Loss. We beat them. Oh! The one loss on their streak, or their record is me. No, wait, they have 2 losses. But the first one was against me. Okay, and then who's the other one? Gusta Wong. We want Gusta Wong to win. Let's pull it up right now. Let's pull it up right now. Ursii. Oh, betting's starting too, so let's get in there.
Because yeah, it's a fair point to say that if your opponent, you know, if he doesn't open any other basics, he's most likely having stage 2s and candies and cards he can't use. So sending that Greninja away this game, the potential Greninja away, mattered in the end. So wow,
fantastic job by Abzang weighing some of those different options and ending up beating one of probably the best decks, it feels like, for this current set.
Yep. So yeah, crazy matchup. Super happy for Flareon. The Flareon player.
Gusta Wong, let's go. Oops.
He made it.
We're going big for Wong.
The
How
finals,
many points do I got?
so
38,000.
Performance. It is Eevee Grove. We want to see.
Yeah.
What are we dropping on Wong?
The finals.
Let's drop
It's not
15K on Wong.
Yeah, it's not Dark Tina Grove. We don't want Dark Tina Grove. So yeah, congrats. Also, congrats to Big C for making yet another top 4 crazy performance. I mean, at this point, like,
Dave,
it's
what's
just
up,
like
dude?
a matter of time before Big C gets his 3rd. Like, I'm trying for a 3rd, but like, I definitely don't have like. The same
We've been
consistency
live
that
since
Big C
11.
has.
That's when the
So,
tournament
shout
part
out
2,
to
dude.
the man.
We placed
interestingly enough,
top 16. I think we're gonna finish 10th place in Ursii, which is nuts, right? Top 10. We're top 10 in the world. I'm top NA player, and definitely top Guzzlord player.
That he's played in the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly, which is super impressive, especially because he's played 26 of them. Abzang has made it 40% of the time, but he's only played 5. So, like, obviously.
Abzang, he was the one dude I beat earlier.
Very impressive.
But,
If you look at my record, we beat him.
Great numbers by both players.
Where are we at? Where's my standings?
Truly impressive
Standings,
numbers.
J Dank.
I mean,
Think.
like I said, like,
Watch this.
If you're a consistent player, you make top cuts like consistently. It's only a matter
Ipex
of time where
and
the
Gusta Wong are the only
variance
ones
smiles
I
on
lost
you and you
against,
get,
and
like,
both of them
dog
are
draws,
Sylveon
you get, like,
Greninja.
dog
Get that
matchups,
crap out of
and you
here.
Just like breeze through
Hate that
all
deck.
the way to the finals and take it. So yeah, shout out to both of them. Amazing players. Can't wait to see them again in a future edition. So yeah.
Do you have preference on watching Aizen or Gusta Wong? They're both playing Sylveon Greninja.
No, I think yeah, we can pick either or and maybe swap in between if the quality's not that great, but up to you.
Let's hop to channel. I think let's hop to channel 10.
Okay, perfect.
Congrats on top 4. Let's see here. I'll change the title. It is gonna be SS Aizen versus Gusta Wong here. Aizen is running 1 Iono, 1 red card, 1 giant cape, so same list as Bixie. And Gusta Wong has that Iono changed out for Pokemon communication.
All right, excited. Are we going into game 3?
It'll be this will be their first game. We run top
Okay,
4
right.
asynchronously.
Perfect.
Yeah, asynchronously, so
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
watch both of them.
Excellent. Super excited. Yeah, you said the only difference is Iono versus Comms?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so once again, yeah, I mean, we talked about it earlier. They both have their pros and cons. Yeah. So,
Dave says 10th place in an Ursii
how
event
it
is
goes.
amazing, right?
It's funny. Sometimes Iono also has like the reshuffle value, you know.
Yeah.
What
Bagel, the problem is it kicks you down. So we
let's
hit
say you're,
Master
like,
Ball
playing a
last
really
season,
long
but it
game,
kicks you back down
and,
to like
you
2
know,
ranks
you
below where
have
you're
2
at.
points, and you
So
know
now
your
I'm just
opponent has,
in
like,
the
the
season
trade
just
that he
reset,
needs
so I'm just climbing
to
back
win the game.
everything
He's gonna
where
win.
we were, I guess.
And he still has like Pokeballs or items.
Oh
in
no,
his
why
deck,
are we watching through
right?
SS Aizen? Bro's got a
Sometimes, even though Iono
potato
gives him-
computer here.
gives your opponent the same
Look at
amount
these
of
cards chugging along.
the fact that the fact that you reshuffle his hand after he sat on his hand for like 3-4 turns
Oh no.
makes it more likely
Connection
that he
unstable.
gets-
Just
he
go
gets
watch
Pokeballs
Wong.
or tools that he would have used if he had them, and removes the chance of him
Where is
having
Wong
training.
from? Gusta Wong.
So,
Gust
that's another
of
like
Wong.
very interesting use for Iono, right? It's a -1 for
He
you.
is
It's a
from
free reshuffle for your opponent.
Brazil.
But if you're clever about
Brazil.
it, you can use it to your advantage. Yeah.
Very great point. We are starting, it looks like 2 Froakies for SS Aizen. We are kind of having some video issues on my end. I don't know if you're seeing the lag, but it's probably okay for at least 1 game here.
A little chunky.
Let's see here. And then Gustawong did start with that Giratina. They are... Wait. Okay, so they went first, so he went on and bellowed for that first energy. He is able to attach this energy as well. And it does look like they are running dual energy still, even though they're in the mirror match.
So great start by Gusta, going first, getting that psychic. He's gonna be able to slap a Froakie next turn for huge damage. But yeah, I mean, you can sense the anxiety from Aizen clicking for furiously. Yeah, let's see what he can do. He does have like water energies for the Froakie. It could have been worse if he had psychic, but it's not a great position to be in. There's a Greninja at least.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we did get the 1 Greninja, but
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
feel great. I mean, I assume we're gonna attach the energy to Greninja, but
Yeah. I mean, if Froakie just dealt a little bit more damage, right? Let's say like he's gonna ping the Giratina, right, down to 120. Giratina attacks, damages itself down to 100. Oh, he goes for the Sylveon. Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, if Froakie dealt 20, might have been. Yeah, if Froakie dealt 20, Greninja
Dave
could
says
have
I got
revenged
kicked
it.
from
Oh,
Ultra
but he
Ball
goes
1
for the
sent to
Cyrus
Great Ball
play.
1. God
That's
damn.
actually
Why is the downgrade that huge?
it does
No,
prevent-
it's they reset it at the
Yeah,
season.
super
It's
smart
just
play.
like
Delays,
everybody
the
gets
Giratina
reset.
attack one more
It makes it so
turn.
people have to regrind ranked
Yeah,
instead
a
of
little
just
bit
like,
of
oh hey, I
time.
made it to the top and now there's no reason for me to ever play again.
Cyrus
Yep.
here.
Yeah, who needs Sabrina when you have Greninja?
Sign-ups
Cyrus,
for
you
next
know?
week
So it's
are
so
up.
versatile.
Oh, we're already signed in or signed up. I forgot. Submit a deck list. I think I know what I'm gonna submit.
Let's see here.
I think I know what we're running.
We go on and bellow and attach to the Sylveon. We finally do find our Eevee on SS Aizen's side, and we're able to go on and ping it again. It does look like this time it is going to be onto the Giratina, though. So if it attacks, it'll be in range of another Giratina, but we don't have it yet. So that'd be a
Yep.
problem.
It is quite of a problem. Yeah, that cape, man, that cape just It's just like a cape, but it saves the Giratina from dying to Greninja, and that's huge. So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, he goes for the flop. But yeah, it's gonna be a painful next turn. Giratina's gonna come up, start hitting for significant damage. Alright, there's a Pokeball. Huge hand for, yeah, I mean, at this point, if you're not finding another basic, you're getting really unlucky. There's the Froakie. No Psychic. He can't attack with Sylveon, even if he wanted to. He's gonna have to, if he wants to attack, he has to go with Giratina. The cape actually prevents it from dying to Greninja, and Eevee can't attack as an Eevee, but it could attack as a Sylveon. So let's see.
Let's see, Giratina into the active now.
Yeah, and this is actually a really important. Yeah. Okay, goes. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
He's going for it. You got to keep the Greninja on the bench.
Yeah, there's the Sylveon. I mean, as long as CLT, as long as Gusta doesn't have the Greninja.
What am I doing? I'm rooting for the wrong guy. We want Gusta to win. Gusta's getting him, dude.
On 6 cards, and he just dropped that Froakie last turn. So, like, the odds of him having the Greninja are extremely high. But I guess you have to go for it. You know, once again, playing through your outs. Come on, Gusta. And hoping that, you know, the variants smile.
We are rooting for Big Wong. Since he knocked us out, he's got to be the best, right? I want him to win the tournament if he's that good.
It does look like we are gonna ping.
That's the only exception. I don't want 5th place or whatever to beat me. I guess he'd be 4th place, but either way.
Let's see.
He's stuck. He's cooked. Oh, no way. What was that?
There's a Cyrus.
Was that a Cyrus?
I mean, if you remove the Greninja potential, this Sylveon survives the Giratina. So, this is actually a very smart
Oh,
move
no!
here,
Gusta Wang Dog.
Yeah, we had to see,
Wingle,
we had to
wingle.
see the entire play to realize, you know, like what he was going for. But great play here.
Aizen.
And
looking
like,
good right now.
It's not like there's a red in Gusta Wong's deck.
Red. Is there?
So-
Is there? Oh, he's got it. He's got Giovanni, though.
No, great move here. I mean, Giratina is still gonna survive both Greninja and Sylveon next turn. So,
Nope.
you know,
He's got
something
nothing.
could
No
still
red
happen here.
or
But removing
Geo.
Greninja was absolutely the key play. He is out of Cyrus's though. That's it. And there's the second Froakie hitting.
Okay,
the
wait.
bench.
I guess he still lives for a turn, though, because that Sylveon only hits for
yeah.
70.
I mean,
What am I talking about? I was tripping.
great
I
play
thought
by
it was over
Aizen.
this
He
turn.
played to his outs.
All right, come on.
And
Let's
that's what
get
you
it
have
this
to do.
turn. He's
Obviously,
got
that
it.
Second Froakie is like absolutely devastating to see,
That Cyrus might have been too early.
but yeah.
Actually, he had to do it. What was his other play? It was over no matter what.
You have to like play as best as you
It's
can. with the
Jover.
cards you're dealt.
It's
That's
Jover.
exactly what he's
Come
doing.
on, get it. That draw sucked. He's got Professor, but that means he's not using anything else. Pokeball. Iono. Uh-oh. Oh, he can't use the Iono. He really wanted that.
There's
Alright.
Giratina a bit late.
It's over.
Probably
Even
sad to
Froakie
see
could
that.
finish it off, so.
He was kind of, I guess at this point, you're kind of hoping for even a second Froakie. Yeah. Goes for the retreat. Once again, play to your outs. Playing to your outs. Comes in with a Greninja. Yeah. But at the same time, there's no... Oh, no, never mind. Sylveon has 1 energy. So, yeah. Also, attacking the Giratina puts it at 20. So that means that it can't attack without dying. So, actually, this is a great move. A great move. I mean, Greninja ends the game for Gusta. And, yeah, there it is. But
Sick.
great play by Aizen. He absolutely, like, with the cards that he was dealt, he played this amazingly well. To the point that, you know, he was, like, 1 turn away from either tying or at least tying, you know. But yeah, it goes to show you. It goes to show you. You have to be resilient. And yeah, hopefully the variance swings back in his favor. For,
I need to get me in this co-casting
we'll
spot.
See how game 2 goes here. Really great.
I feel like like no, not talking shit or anything. I just feel like I'd be a better caster.
We'll hide the screen and let them get
I'm
into their
more energy, funner
Is
energy.
anything different you would like to see either side?
I don't know. I do yap though. I was gonna say this guy's yapping and I'm falling
I think
asleep.
both players are playing,
But I yap and
really
I
well.
don't know.
It's
I'm
the
sure you
question
guys are like,
again,
great,
again,
another
like,
monologue.
how useful is
I
the
try to be
water
funny
in
though.
this matchup?
There's zero humor coming
But,
from this dude.
yeah, I
Hate to
guess
say it, but
once
zero
again, like,
zero humor.
starting with Froakie and not having water is really painful,
Very
so you
serious.
just have to sit through it. Yeah, you have to sit through the double energy. I think the players. I mean, at this point, like this is still the first weekend for Silvally, Greninja, so it does take some time to get used to. Mirrors,
Screen?
I think, by far are like the hardest matchups.
Where's my screen? I want to see it.
to learn, because yeah, because they're the most skill intensive, right? So it does take some time to like know the lines by heart and
Yeah.
and know exactly what your game plan is. So but yeah, I feel like these players you know, they probably both played mirrors already in the qualifier, so they know what they're doing for sure.
For sure, and we're gonna get started here again. Aizen is starting with that Eevee this time, and Gusta Wong with Froakie. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see like what the difference.
All right, Wong,
is
you
if
got
they had
this.
Decided to like go all psychic energy instead of maybe the water energy, but it does seem like everyone currently is deciding to still stay water and psychic for this match. So Gusta does find that Giratina EX, which Aizen hasn't yet.
Yep. So let's see. Yeah, getting Giratina is so important. in this
Nate
matchup.
says someone
Getting
get this
it
man an
early
Adderall and a
just makes your
5-hour
late game
energy.
so much easier. You know, like
That'd be funny.
you want Giratina
People
first,
like
and
that, I
you
don't know,
care
like-
when you get the Cyrus, you know you're gonna get it.
What
eventually.
I don't know. I want to see what they would
So
be
you're
like
not too
tweaking
worried
like
about
that.
the
You know,
Cyrus.
get this
You
guy
just
going.
really
Get this
want
guy
it to be
partying,
there.
my dude.
And that's what Aizen is hoping for here. There's the
Yeah.
Pokeball.
All right, come on. We want
There's a 50% chance.
Gusta Wong.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Froakie ain't no
Disaster.
jokey. That really sucks.
Disaster. And this is where you're like cursing.
Eisen is going
cursing,
down, down, down,
the
and we're getting
Bavarian.
some points from Wong. This is game 4. We're rooting for Wong. We are rooting for Wong. We're rooting for Wong because he beat us.
Collect.
So if he
And,
beat us, I want him to like
one-
obviously be the
one
best. In
professor
fact,
or
if
one
Wong
Pokemon
wins, the
could
2
still turn the
finalists
game
are the
around.
only 2 losses I have. Wong and
Yeah, let's stay in it.
this
He's debating on
Ape
red
Hinge dude.
card.
Only 2 people I lost to in this entire tournament
Is he gonna use
are the
it?
2
It
people in the
looks like red
finals.
card is
So you
something
tell me,
here.
you tell me how good I am.
The red card with the stars.
I think that puts me 3rd place,
Yeah,
right?
decrease
Technically.
into 3. I think it was what, -2?
In my head.
Yeah, -2.
Oh!
After the professor, it's yeah, like red carding after a professor is value for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
They
you
did
red
give
card
him
them right
an
into their other
Eevee.
professor.
Yeah. It's hard to know. It's hard to know when to red card in this matchup because, like, you know your opponent is gonna pull a Sylveon, anyways, right? Throughout the game, right? So you could argue that like the biggest impact of red card in the mirror is actually waiting for the Sylveon. But at the same time, if your opponent has a candy, like right now, like if you had a candy before the red card, you know, you would have like, and he would have emptied his hand by playing that candy Greninja, then he would have been like, well, I missed my chance, you know. Now this red card is kind of dead in my hand because if I use it, I'm gonna +1 my opponent. So yeah, once again, like these are the small things that make a difference over 5 games, 10 games, 20 games, etc. These decisions change it all. And huge Professor top deck,
Ooh.
Okay.
huge Professor top deck
That's gonna
into
be
Sylveon.
Really nice Sylveon
And-
there.
Here we go. The gates
Two
are
more
open.
cards.
Yep. And
Oh
another
no,
Sylveon.
it's
Oh
falling
my
apart,
lord.
folks.
Oh my lord. Aizen.
Aizen hit the
He-
jackpot.
Sasuke
He hit the
Aizen.
jackpot. He said, I was due, man. After that Pokeball, after that
Honestly, yeah.
Froakie-
Bro, got the
Barely,
whole
bro.
deck on the field. This is
Yeah,
why I
and
don't
then
like
he-
this
he just
deck.
got-
You get the
yeah,
whole
he
deck
just
on the
threw his
field.
entire deck
I mean, I do
down.
like it, but I don't.
Boom.
We're gonna have that
Boom, the
water shuriken come
shuriken.
down.
Yeah.
Looks like it is
Hits the
gonna go
Giratina.
on. Yep, on the Giratina here. Eight
Oh my
Ursii
god, he had
is
literally
going
like the
on.
royal flush of hands.
I think we're gonna
Come
probably
on.
see a knock on the Froakie, or do you think we bellow instead?
I
Oh.
think yeah. I feel like it's a bit too late
Yeah.
for Giratina now, especially since you're gonna get water next turn, right?
Mhm.
I feel you just get your points. You do still have double Cyrus. Like you could technically ignore the Giratina, and just like Cyrus an Eevee, Cyrus a Froakie, as long as there's no Greninja, because the Greninja is obviously like much beefier.
Mhm.
And also the Giratina doesn't have I mean, no, it does have energy to attack because of the psychic energy generated. Uh-oh. Sylveon.
Get him.
Okay,
Get 'em.
this is the revenge here
Get 'em.
for Gusta. He says, you can draw your entire deck. I also
Get
can
'em.
draw my entire deck. Oh, gets the Greninja. Oh no, this is huge.
Get
This is
him.
huge
Let's
for
see.
Gusta.
Oh, I think
He's
it's
not gonna
over.
be able to KO the Sylveon yet, but like, it doesn't matter because Aizen doesn't have enough damage
Got him.
to replicate. Gusta might even set up a not a double turn KO because he Sylveon in the back on the bench can still tank a hit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a concern still. Do you have that ping? Do we have red?
Guz.
Pokemon?
Oh.
Hey, but I don't really think that takes us out of range of being two-shot, especially since there's one Greninja and there could be two.
Cyrus can't use it. Love it. It's looking
Yeah.
real good.
Cyrus showing up for Aizen, but if those like Pokemon in the back were still basics, he would have been okay because he could have taken out one with Sylveon and then the second one with Greninja, especially since he got water energy. But now, like, you can't even Cyrus for tempo because they both have one retreat cost. They both have 120 HP, 140 HP. Absolutely devastated. It looked so good for Aizen after that huge double Sylveon Professor turn, but Gusta replicated the same way, and now he's on the offensive, and yeah.
It's over.
It doesn't
Rough.
seem the worst. I'm surprised about, I guess, Greninja here. Because, like, you swing for 70 into the Giratina, they don't have any heals, and then you would be able to finish off with... Oh, because it gets knocked out by... I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I didn't realize it gets knocked out by the Greninja on the bench.
Yeah. So then they have to
At
put
the
in.
same time, you're right because I don't know. Yeah,
Draw it.
because here's the thing. He's gonna ping the Sylveon, and Aizen is gonna have to put up the second one to not die immediately, and he can't retreat the Sylveon and attack with Greninja in the same turn.
So he's done.
But at the same time, Giratina lowers itself to 20 by attacking, so Giratina
Yeah.
can't even attack.
Oh no.
Then he's in range
Because-
of the Greninja.
Yeah, Giratina can't even attack.
So
Aizen
he has
1
to.
point.
Oh, this is tricky right here,
Oh,
folks.
this is a tricky matchup.
Oh.
Did he use his support
He's
this
gonna
turn?
Put up the Sylveon wall. Giratina has to sit there. If it attacks, it dies to the ping.
If he used his support
and,
this turn,
and Aizen wins. But if it retreats, it still dies to the ping before anything else is ready to attack.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused about the water attach though, because we do have Psychic next turn.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my!
he dies.
This is a tricky situation. This is a tricky situation here.
Yeah,
Come
for
on, Wong.
sure.
Oh no!
Come on, Wong.
Oh
Opponent
no!
Come
Gusta
on,
is-
Wong.
Do I don't think.
There's nothing to do. I don't see an out.
Fuck!
He's
I don't see an
attaching
out.
To the
Oh no!
Yeah.
And we do have the second candy, which
The
does
double-
mean
oh.
they can't even like Cyrus Greninja attack.
Is this game one?
Yeah.
Greninja is actually this game, so it doesn't even matter.
That's right. Yeah. So.
God
that's
damn it.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
What a
Wow!
great job
What
by
a
the
what,
two.
by both players, and every single turn absolutely crucial for both players. What a turn of events.
For
I was on the edge of
sure.
my seat for that one. Are we going to game 3?
I think we're going to a game 3 now.
Let's go. Let's go. Crazy showing by both players. Well played. Well played. And wow. Wow. That was crazy. I mean, it goes to show you. It goes to show you that like that 20 damage, that 20 like self damage on Giratina, it's like so well designed,
It
right?
really is. It is.
If it didn't have that drawback, you know, like it'd be even crazier than it is. Obviously, Giratina is amazing,
Yeah.
but yeah, that 20 damage is enough of a drawback that it can completely flip games like this. So yeah,
Let's see here what
crazy. Cool
game
game.
3 means, but yeah,
Screen.
that was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane job by both players. What a great job by Eisen.
I'm gonna go run and grab. That was really tricky, Dave. I can't believe that Gusto ended up losing that. We've got Ursii bucks on Gusta Wong. I dropped 15,000 Ursii bucks, so this is gonna be hurt. This is gonna hurt
Most skill intensive
if we lose.
Yeah. Well, both
Plus,
players have the
Wong
same cards.
is the one who beat me. I want him to
I
win.
mean, mostly the same cards with like one difference.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah.
Does look like we are officially into the game. It's Froakie versus Froakie. It's George Washington Froakie versus Shiny Froakie. The battle of the Froakies.
The
But
battle of the Froakies.
Giratina for Gusto Wong. We'll have to see what Eisen has during their first turn.
Love Wong's first turn. That's the that was the death turn that got me.
Pokeball.
Okay, this one
I'm
Pokeball.
not looking. It's not looking too shabby for himself.
Eevee.
Eevee, nah, it's not what he wants. He absolutely does want to Giratina second Pokeball. Oh no!
Oh,
disaster
baby.
Once again.
Yeah, and there's
Man,
only
these Pokeballs.
Eisen's been getting just absolutely bricked.
Next turn too.
Yeah, these Pokeballs are not kind to Eisen. Yeah, he does have the gold ones, you know. Like you'd expect them to, you know, do better, but yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, Greninja already, and like the thing about Greninja is like even if you don't swing with it, it's so beefy on its own. So yeah, removes the potential point from Eisen that could have had it if he had his own Candy Greninja.
What do they decide
Yeah.
to do here?
I mean, he can't attack with Greninja. I think he's definitely gonna charge, but maybe he just needs like a couple more minutes to think about his next turn, right? Yeah. Oh, besides, yeah, thinking about like what to ping. Hits the Froakie. That's interesting. It makes sense to be fair because like the Sylveons are like one hit away.
He's expecting the evolution.
guess
See, this
you
made
could
sense.
say-
This is why you ping the
But if
Froakies,
it's a
because now it's
battle of
dead
the
this turn no matter
Greninjas-
what. Unless he puts a cape on it. Does he have a
Well,
cape in his
seems
hand?
like it
If
will
he doesn't have a
be.
cape,
Let's
this
see.
thing dies this
Yeah.
turn.
I mean, Eisen has no choice but to attack. He doesn't have Giratina, so
Yeah, he's
not,
dead.
He's not like having to pick.
Which then he
yeah,
loses
that's
next
the
turn.
point
Or no, wait, he
here.
doesn't because
So Greninjas with 60
Shoot.
plus 20, they deal 80. So it's he won't get the knockout just yet.
maybe we have a Sylveon evolution
And the
sitting on
fact
the
that
bench.
it's
Again,
like-
we're rooting for
Goes for Giratina.
we're rooting for Wong. Boy, that's a tough
I
one to
mean, it
say
makes sense
without
because
saying we're rooting
the
for Wong.
perspective Greninja is
We got a woot for
2
Wong.
hits away anyways.
Yeah,
Right?
fair.
I'm a Wong Wooda.
Wouldn't really add anything or hurt anything to.
To ping the Giratina for sure.
Because look, they do have
Uh-oh.
research looking for that Sylveon and whichever third bench Pokemon they do decide to put down. They said Pokeball would be a Froakie or an Eevee.
Waiting. So, yeah. I mean, I feel like Eisen is still in a tough position. He is getting water next turn, which is not great, considering he has Eevees. Yeah. At least his Greninja survives.
Yeah.
His opponent's hit, and that gives him a little bit of time. But tough.
Looks like we're gonna ping an Eevee on the bench.
Yeah. So same story, right? Like the Frank Greninja dies in 2 hits anyways, so.
Oh, but we
okay,
retreat
goes for the
back
retreat.
actually.
Yeah, sacrifices his Eevee, with the upside being that it gives him time to
He gets a draw
go
too.
Giratina.
Oh no, he
There you
doesn't.
go.
No, he doesn't.
I think this is interesting. I think you might be asking like why did he put energy on the Eevee? I think he's doing so because if he has to retreat Giratina, he wants to swing with Sylveon. Right? So like he's anticipating maybe a Cyrus on the Giratina and an
I can see
attack,
that.
and he
Yeah,
wants
don't
to,
question
like,
Big
keep his
Wong. He
options
knows what he's
open.
doing.
But I mean, he could have done that on. He could have put the. water
Don't
energy
question
on
Big
the
Wong.
Ninja, which would have been like a.
The
bigger
reason he
swinger
did that is
than,
because
so,
he's
Sylveon
he's hitting on
gets.
Giratina next turn no matter what. He
Um,
said, "I'm hitting
yeah.
no matter what." Best case scenario, you
Yeah.
attack
Ivan
something
finds
else.
The psychic energy next turn. Oh, okay.
see. This is why he did it.
Looks like we're gonna retreat
He
as
called it.
well
He
as
knew.
well. Oh,
Yep.
no,
Wong
no.
said he's not giving up his. He's not gonna give up his
Right.
Greninja. He needs it.
Interesting. Interesting. I guess both players are. I don't know. They're going for the late game, right? They're going
Yeah.
for the Cyrus plays. I don't know. I don't know if which lines would be better. Now, I mean, if Gusto has the Sylveon, it gets a free point off the Eevee, and yeah, let's see, ping.
What they decide to do here, we do ping the other Eevee this time.
Yeah.
We're gonna see retreat back still, and it looks like we do to the
Alright,
Giratina
it's time to
EX with a
swing.
swing.
Yeah. Okay, so okay.
Uh-oh.
Cyrus is the Greninja. Great move here. And I understand why he pinged the other Eevee. I understand why he pinged both Eevee
'Kay.
once. It's he knows
There goes the
that,
Greninja.
Aizen is running a cape, right? So you need 2 pings. So he's setting up like the double ping attack into Sylveon. So it makes it so that if he focused all his pings on the Eevee, Aizen could have evolved the other Eevee and put a cape on it, and it stalled at least one more turn. So yeah, splitting the shuriken damage definitely makes sense. Now Aizen is a really tough spot. He's gonna lose his only big swinger.
Luckily, Psychic is next turn, so I mean, there's a chance. Not a great one, but there is a chance.
Yep.
Research.
I think it's Jover. Looking like I'm gonna double my
Research, let's
points.
see, what is he gonna get from research? Finds a Sylveon.
He does find the Sylve.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Second research.
yeah. For the reasons that we specified.
It's
you
over.
Can't place in
You can't. I mean, you're
Or else
getting
he
hit
just
for
loses
130
the-
on everything, and you just lost.
Ooh.
Okay.
Froakie?
It's not over.
Froakie, but he has double psychic next turn.
Yeah, it's like the turn
Oh.
after we.
Oh,
go
no, he
for
can't
it,
even
we do
attack.
this.
Later, bud.
What is this?
It's Jover.
Could he? Wait, let's do some math here. Giratina is gonna self-damage 20. It
Which
goes
is
down to
90.
90,
And he'll
which
be
is
down to
enough
70
for.
with a ping if we have Greninja.
Yeah.
So would be
Oh,
within
no.
range of a Sylveon.
This is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Wong, don't lose this.
And also, Gusta is generating psychic next turn. So if he doesn't get a water,
I'll show you
he's
guys
not
this
gonna
deck
be
here in
able
just
to
a sec if you guys want to
counterswing
see
with
what it looks
Greninja.
like.
So Aizen is praying here. Aizen is looking at the energy generator, praying to see double psychic.
Like right here.
Oh.
And
This
it's
is what
a
they're playing.
water.
Boom.
It's a
Double
water.
Greninja. I'll get it out of the way.
He
Double
tries to go
Greninja,
for the
Sylveon.
Greninja.
We'll look in a sec.
Grab the
I got it pulled
Greninja.
up. We can all study it in
That's
just a
right.
sec.
Oh, there's a second research though.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Oh, the
but
Cyrus. He
Cyrus.
did it!
Yeah.
My guy did it!
All right, well played by both players. Definitely knowing their outs and anticipating a couple of turns ahead with the
Let's
Greninja
get
pings,
that
which is actually
money.
very hard to do because, like with Greninja, you can ping anything. So, like doing the math and like thinking a couple of turns ahead is quite some skill. So
'Kay.
shout out to both players.
Here's the deck.
Congratulations.
Double Froak,
to
double
Gusto
Greninja,
Wong,
Eevee,
for
Sylve,
making
Giratina. You
the
do not run
finals,
any of the
and
middle evolution. You don't need it.
congratulations to Aizen for the top
Professor,
four.
Cyrus, Pokeball,
Great
Rare
performance.
Candies, Calm,
Shout out to
Red
both
Card,
players.
Giant, Cape. If I was gonna make a change, I'd say maybe no red card and add like red.
will-
We are going to take a quick ad break so that we no one miss anything in finals. So I also let the players know that as well.
Perfect. So I'm just gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be right back for the finals. I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
Whoa,
Super happy to see
42,000 points
So,
for that.
let's
I
see.
won 42,000 points. I think.
See here.
Let's see the details.
We are gonna take a
Boom.
really quick ad break, guys. The moment that the game stopped playing. So.
Oh, everybody was rooting for Eisen,
Fun
so we
here.
got double the
That
points
way
because of
that
it.
no one
It's 2 to
misses
1.
any games.
Sick. That's how you do it.
And that way
Told ya, Guz is the man, or Gus is the
Yeah,
Wong is
fun
the
with
man.
these games. This deck looks so much fun.
We're rooting for
Very
Wong.
awesome.
He's the only one who beat
I'm
me.
having so much fun with all of these matches, and MST is such a great co-caster. So I'm really happy with all of that. You guys are having a fantastic time so far. We're gonna start quick ad break so no one misses anything in the game. And then we'll be able to get right into our match. I think we're going to probably bring up quickly our players up on the other screen. You guys can see them. It is going to be at Flareon versus this against the Sylveon Greninja Giratina list, which honestly it's the fight of the Eevees, which I'm very, very excited about. It's going to be so much fun to watch this finals match here. As we mentioned earlier, you know, a lot of times...
Hey, check it out. Big Danky on the screen.
A lot more aggressive than what Gusta Wong is going to want to be. So it's going to be interesting to see what cards they do draw here. And we'll have to see how the two end up battling it out. We'll have to see. But really, really, really excited. And really great games both by Eisen and Gusta Wong. As well as Alquitus and Abzang and the other top 4. But we're going to be getting into our last game here.
Perfect. Perfect.
And then we'll get started here in just a couple minutes. I'm just letting all the ads run through real quick. Do you have preference on which side we watch this game from? Be the Sylveon or the Flareon?
I think I'd like to see the Flareon POV.
Okay, then.
Since once again, yeah, he's the, you know, he's not the crowd favorite. Obviously, we were cheering for both players, but I mean, to be fair, both decks are new decks, right?
They are, yeah.
Sylveon. Exactly. The evolutions are staying true to the name of the pack, Eevee Grove, and we are having 2 evolutions in the finals. Yeah, either or is fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm thinking back. Like I remember, like, you know, like in the small period of time between ranked and like the new set releases, people were like, I looked at the cards, you know, they're like they don't look great. Like I think the meta isn't gonna change, and that's always funny to me because, you know, like every single time we got a new pack, the meta changed, and like the new cards were impactful. There hasn't been like a single pack where like the meta didn't shift and like the new cards weren't like super strong. So
yeah, honestly,
so yeah,
that's my take right now. Is the cards they announced, you know, this one doesn't look that strong. However, every single set releases, we're all like, these cards suck, and then that same exact card, strongest card in the set every single time, and it's always meta defining. Like I remember Giratina, we're like, yeah, I guess it's okay if like you start Giratina, but like what happens?
See, I called Giratina from day one. I said Giratina's gonna be the best. I even said with the set, like I said, nothing looks great. Nothing is appealing to me, but I knew the meta was gonna change.
Let's hop to channel 29.
Oops, in meta.
And Flareon. But yeah, I feel like they're always so meta defining. It's really awesome.
Let's hop on over.
I will also state though, while I think that it's really interesting how meta defining is, it's really cool to see a lot of these like old decks reappear. Greninja's from Genetic Apex still thriving, right? Turtonator is from like 3 sets ago. He's back again. A lot of these cards are still strong, you know, many sets later. And while, you know, someone might be like, oh, in, you know, what somebody might think or expect to be like
I need
game or something,
a
you don't
lot of
really
practice
expect
against
for how little
Sylveon,
we actually
Greninja, Giratina.
So.
I need to practice that up.
And I think with
We'll have to
every
do that
single
on stream
set,
at some point.
like deck building is becoming more and more skill intensive and hard, right? Because every single set you get like brand new cards that are super strong.
Gordy
and
says,
you have
Eyes is
to-
my
you have to
last
make hard
name. Is it really?
choices,
That's
you
a
know?
sick
Do
last
I-
name if it is.
Do I cut the Sabrina for Cyrus? Do I add a Mars, remove a Guzma? Right? They're all like super impactful cards. And starting in GA, everybody was running the same cards because we only had one set. You know, like everybody was playing double X speed, double Sabrina sometimes, all that. But now you have to make really hard choices, and it shows that players that are able to deck build are the ones like the deck build really well and who have a good view of what they're gonna face are gonna get far, right? Shout out to New Matinal, who kind of like caused the rise of Sylveon EX with his performance 2 days ago. And
Yeah, way to go.
I'm sure this Flareon
all your
making
fault.
the finals is gonna have the same effect.
Yeah,
So
it's really
once
cool
again,
game.
yeah. So yeah,
That's-
especially if it ends up winning. So let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I think no matter who wins here, it's going to be a really great showing by both, and so cool to see. Because a lot of times the first week, even though every single set is, the new set has really strong cards in it, the first week is oftentimes an older deck that wins just because it takes time to find the correct set of cards. Like, I don't even think Buzzball was in the first four, it didn't win a tournament, like one of our tournaments to the last.
That's sick,
week.
Gordy.
But
Eisen is the bad guy in Bleach too. And now that you mention it, Bleach ended up having like very German
one in the top 32. The entire
related,
top 10,
like,
not a single celebrity,
themes
right?
to it. A lot of German
It
themes
is
to it.
really interesting to see. Sometimes it takes longer to find that perfect, 20 cards, and in this case, 3 days passed, and we have a Flareon in top cut and a really awesome Sylveon list as well. So really, really huge shout out to all the players out there who are, putting their blood, sweat, and tears into deck building, who decided they were going to make some fantastic decks with this, and obviously did because they made it to the finals this week. And so really, really great job by all the players that make the decks, the players that play.
I beat this guy.
decks,
Asbin or
and
whatever. Abzang.
We'll be getting into our match here in just a second. Abzang is going to be going second, and Gusta Wong.
We beat this dude.
Is going first. We are right into our match. Gusta Wong starting.
He won one game
Abzang with Turtonator
because he ended up getting Turtonator and Flareon off like instantly, and we
once
just
again,
got smoked.
Right? 2 different decks, 2 different play styles, 2 different goals of what they're trying to accomplish. And yeah, Turtonator in the front, beautiful opening, beautiful opener. Eevee in the back. That's exactly what Abzang wants as his start.
Yep.
But it seems like Gusta doesn't have too bad of a start himself. Finds the Giratina.
All right, let's go.
turn
Come on,
one,
Gusta's got
starts
type
ramping,
advantage. We got this.
And yeah.
Ooh, there's
let's
the
go.
the
Let's
Mars.
get into it.
Yeah, and it is turn 1, or in Abzang's first turn now. We did get Giratina, we got that Eevee, we got that Froakie. Question's gonna be, can Abzang find that Kiawe? Because that could be, and he does, be really, really, really instrumental for Abzang to pull out this win. Immediately, 3 energies on the board for Abzang.
Absolutely, and I feel like Gusta has to reply with Greninja, or else like this Turtonator is going to be a little bit too fast. Gets the Sylveon down, 2 more cards. That could be what he needs. Oh, Sylveon into Professor. Holy smokes.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. He's probably like 2/3 of the way into his deck. There's the candy. Drops the Greninja. That Froakie is no longer in one-shot range. And that gives Giratina ample time to not only load energy, but it also gives Gusta time to find the Cyrus, right? If this is the only Eevee that Absenge finds, he's kind of in trouble because he knows that it's highly likely that Gusta has the Cyrus already after drawing so many cards.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So many cards. Sylveon just lets you go straight through your deck. We'll have to see what Abzang is able to find here.
It's the Turt with the ping.
Yep, and we are going to go
Starts
on Bella.
loading up Giratina. All right. Ooh, that second Pokeball. I mean, here's the one Pokeball,
That's true.
and yeah, we're gonna the second Pokeball. So that second Pokeball, absolutely clutch for Gusta because, he's not 100% safe because he does have already one energy on that Eevee, but he is a bit more safe against Cyrus, right?
Yeah.
Because he knows that if he loses one Eevee, he always has a second one. The issue, however, is that Turtonator discards energy for each attack, right? But at the same time, the turn where you drop Flareon EX, you can combust to get one on, and then you just combust again and attach, right? So it effectively, Flareon EX loads itself, and then you just attach the last energy you need. Yeah, let's see here.
Okay, yeah, we have the Pokemon communication. Let's see if we have that. I mean, the fear of Cyrus come to life here. Definitely concerned if we, I don't know. I feel like there's a concern at both directions. If he knocks out the Turtonator with the Greninja, if he decides to attack with the Greninja, we better have a Flareon. But at the same time, if they take out the Eevee, it's not going to feel great either. But we could go and get a point too. Yeah.
I mean, the energies for Gusta are so well generated, right? He does have a Psychic next turn. So he could choose to. But he already pinged. He already pinged the Eevee on the bench. He can't KO the Turtonator now. But if he pinged the Turtonator and attack with Greninja, right? He could have given away both Greninjas and then have the Giratina sweep with the Psychic energy that he's gonna get next turn. I'm not sure. I mean, he's going for the slower play, right? Where he's going for like the pings. He has double Greninja. He's like, I'm just gonna slow play it. Like I can even like kill the Eevees with Greninjas. So this is another line that you can take, and I don't think it's the wrong line. Like the Greninja attack would have been more offensive, more pressure, but just like chilling with your double Greninja is not.
You chill with double Greninja, you're doing good. You're doing 40 damage a turn from the bench.
You're applying so much pressure to your opponent. Gusta has 6 cards
while still building up your Giratina. It's good. This is a really good deck.
Very soon.
This deck literally works out perfectly.
Looks like we did avoid that attack for the Bellow, and we could do it. I mean, 90 damage even onto the Sylveon does feel nice.
Yep. It does feel nice. It does apply pressure.
But
you have to. What's your other option? Oh, don't do it.
He does have the Flareon.
Don't do it. You're just gonna get it pinged and killed. Why? Why would you do that?
He drops it, but I don't know. Now it becomes a Cyrus target.
It does,
right?
Yeah. That's like a huge.
Oh
concern,
no. Well, he's got one card in his hand. What's the chances it's a Cyrus? Come on.
One Greninja ping puts it in range of a Giratina.
Yep.
And it's kind of done if
tough
they
position.
If they had the Cyrus.
Yeah, it feels like Absenge. Yeah, it feels like Gusta successfully slowed down Absenge.
Okay, no Cyrus.
Yeah, no Cyrus this turn.
For this turn.
But it doesn't matter. He's pinging the Eevee. The Eevee dies.
All right,
there's 1 point.
I think he's gonna use at least one. To get his point. And now
I would swing in
if he
the other Greninja.
He does have a Psychic. He could. Hold up. Goes in with the Giratina. He must have a cape if he's doing this.
Oh my God! Big dog.
We didn't even use.
He knew.
We didn't use Combust. That's true. Flareon is not even ready to attack.
Yep, it's Jover, dog.
Oh,
we could have. There was one in the discard.
That's true, and this is probably why Gusta is.
But he didn't do it.
Definitely why Gusta is going on the offensive. He saw the lack of Combust from his opponent, and
Absenge made a mistake, and Gusta is literally going for the throat right now. I'm telling you, I easily beat Absenge in game 3. So Wong is gonna tear this dude apart. Wong's good. Oh no, wait, hold on, chill out. Everybody chill. We got an Eevee bag. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Eevee bag heal doesn't matter. Unless he had a cape. Does he have a cape?
But yeah.
Cape.
go into. He's searching
going
here. He
game
knows
two,
he
yeah.
doesn't have
It's
an
good.
out. Yeah, we're going into game 2.
Game 2. Come
I
on.
think I think
Let's
Absence
go.
is hoping to get a similar start, but just to be able to apply a little bit more pressure than he was able to do there. But yeah, I mean it's just Sylveon. Sylveon swung that game by like giving the Greninja in the active to tank Turtonator hits, giving the second Greninja, and from there it was just a matter of like a war of attrition, just like slowly pinging down your opponent with double Greninja, and wait for a mistake, and just go for it.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna let them get into game 2 here, and see where it goes from here. We are gonna be going second for Abzang with the Turtonator. We'll have to see what Pokemon he gets to start off with, and what Gusta Wong starts with. It looks like we're starting with Froakie on Gusta Wong's side, who's going first. Abzang starting with the Turtonator now, but have any Eevees? Here's the question for both sides, but
Here's the question. Yeah, Professor turn 1. I think if you're playing Sylveon, and you have the Sylveon in hand, and you need the Eevee, I think it might be worth it to gambling, to gamble that your opponent doesn't have Mars, and you go for the Professor turn 1, and you hope to get that Eevee. Yeah. There you go. Red card reshuffles Absenge's cards. Gives him a -1. Drops the Eevee. Is there a Kiawe is the question.
Kiawe.
And there isn't. So
Kiawe.
yeah, not this this if he had a Kiawe here at the double Froakie, would have been devastating, right? If he manages to prevent that Greninja, but once again, Greninja, he has the choice now. Like he can either drop it in the active or in the back, because Turtonator isn't threatening an attack this turn, but he's certainly threatening an attack next turn. So I think putting it in the active makes sense. He's gonna have ample time to even retreat Greninja, not even lose a point if he wants to, and swing with Giratina.
yeah.
Yeah.
Goose is also
Let's
such
see.
a great start.
Yeah. I mean, let's see what happens. Like, Flareon is still a great answer to Giratina, so things could.
The second
Oh, okay.
Eevee.
Second Eevee. There it is. Second Eevee. So once again, this will probably make Gusta want to split his damage between the Eevees, not knowing which one is gonna get evolved. Let's see if he chooses to do so. Yeah, no Silvally, no Sylveon craziness. This match yet, right? No Eevee, no Sylveon. It does feel like a much slower match for both players, right?
Yeah.
Absenge have Kiawe, and Gusta doesn't find Sylveon, so it's the pace of the game is much slower than last game.
Yeah,
but this is, yeah. Go ahead.
that red card did such a great job getting that Kiawe out of Abzang's hand almost too well.
Yeah, almost.
I think
turn
looking pretty
1
Jova right now,
red
huh?
Card. Before Absenge got to have a turn at using his cards, absolutely painful. Yeah. All right.
Here, I mean, what is Abzang going to decide to do? We can finally attack with the Turtonator this turn, but it's not like we can really knock anything out. We do need to find, I mean, Flareon. I don't even think we have energies in the discard pile to really get it set up yet.
That's true. He doesn't have energies to be able to combust this turn because he hasn't discarded any. Goes for the Sabrina.
I think the Sabrina feels nice at least, because if they could bring in the, I mean, they put in the Froakie, so we can take our first point potentially. That does put if Giratina is who they put in to deal with the return attack. I mean, puts him in range of like a red in the future with
Absolutely.
Flareon, but it can't attack yet either. So,
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the correct play. Getting your point early and hoping that Gusta doesn't have Cyrus, because Absence is gonna be forced to drop a Flareon next turn because he needs to combust one turn before. Um Actually, no, he could wait, but it's not like he can. He has to put up an Eevee. He has to sack an Eevee anyways. So I feel like Flareon does have to drop next turn, but the Cyrus could absolutely ruin Absence's game. And yeah,
oof, yeah.
let's see.
Looks like they're pinging the other
Oh,
Eevee.
no.
It's almost like
Yeah,
forcing it to be what they flare on, but they do that. That's all the points.
yeah. I mean, so yeah, exactly. Gusta is threatening a double point turn, right?
Yeah.
Pinging the Eevee in the front and swinging at the back. He needs a PCL
Yeah,
because
for sure.
there it is.
Ooh,
There it is.
perfect timing though.
Perfect timing. Ask and you shall receive, because the Eevee bag doesn't heal Eevee. It only heals the evolutions.
Mhm.
So
As we learned
this
earlier.
PCL, yeah, this PCL prevents a double turn, a double point turn. However, it won't do anything against Cyrus.
Yeah, and that would be
Um,
like the big concern I hear, I think.
yeah, and I mean, this is a great like showing of like Eevee bag versus cape, right? If he had a cape for the Flareon, he could have survived the Cyrus hit and then attack back, right, with Flareon. Uh, Obviously, Eevee bag only heals; it doesn't give you bonus HP. So, yeah, it goes for the Mars could actually like swing the game here by removing the Cyrus. So great Mars. I think you have to do it.
Yeah.
Gusta was sitting on like 3 cards for a while, so they're most likely trainers, right? By reshuffling, giving the Mars, not only you -1 him, you likely give him maybe a basic, a Pokemon, stuff that doesn't just like win the game outright for him, right?
Well, there's research.
But yeah, but he didn't PCL. Oh, he went. Oh, right, he went for the Mars instead of the PCL.
Yeah.
Right, because Flareon, he Eevee bagged the Flareon. So even after the Eevee in front dies, it takes a hit from Giratina. Okay, I think that was the move for sure.
Yeah, we really want to guess was like a Cyrus for Gusta Wong to finish out the game with like the Greninja ping, but the
All right, come on, Wong. Let's bring this home.
Is gonna save Abzang there.
And wow, this retreat is actually really good. Doesn't want to risk it. So he puts up like a 1-point Pokemon that he could easily sack. And he's just going to slow down the game. He's like, I'm not ready to KO Flareon yet. I might not have Cyrus, or I can't get like a 2-turn KO, like a 2-point turn. So I'm just going to chill out. I'm just going to retreat into Eevee, give you a 1-point Pokemon if you want. And that's going to give me enough time to, yeah.
What is Abzang supposed to do? Because they've already used their Sabrina this turn and they don't have Cyrus.
Yeah, there's not much you can do.
I think it's over. That's it,
There's not
huh?
much
You can't do anything. Only thing you can do is retreat into a turn. No, he can't even do
Even
that.
if
It's
he
2 points.
manages to heal after the combust with like the PCL that we saw earlier, he's dead. He's dead to the Greninja ping and the Giratina. And
Yep, that's over.
It's just gonna be game, it looks like, but we are gonna take a second point to knock out this.
Let's
Eevee.
go.
Anything could still happen. Anything could still happen.
I mean, finger slips happen. People who tuned into me
Maybe he
yesterday know that
disconnects.
finger
Maybe
slips
he
do
gets hit by a
happen.
car while he's
Yeah.
throwing in this last turn right
He
here.
could
It's
bellow
over,
instead
dude.
of attack.
That
Just
happens
finish
to a
it.
lot of
You,
people.
Grats Wong.
I'm just gonna say that it happens to a lot of people. Or you be so excited to attack, you go and attack and forget to Greninja ping. But
Yeah, exactly.
I've only done that once or
It did-
twice.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, he obviously Gusta is locked in. He's not gonna let that happen. Ursiiday finals. Everything is on the line. Congratulations to Gusta for taking this. And wow, what a performance!
What a great job by Gusta Wong and Abzang. They both did such a had such
Give me
great
them points.
matches. And honestly had some master classes about these decks that have only just appeared this week with the new set. I had so much fun talking about the new set, talking about the new format, looking at these new decks with you, MST, and thank you so much for being willing to co-cast with me today. For those of you who somehow live under a rock and don't know who MST is, he is a fantastic Pokemon Pocket content creator and a fantastic competitive player himself. He's won Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly. So I'm really, really excited that we got to have him on today. The mods will do the exclamation mark co-caster, so you guys can check out his YouTube, his Twitch, his Twitter as well, all of which where he puts fantastic competitive content on. Thank you so much again, MST. Is there anything you would like to say or any other content you want to talk about?
Yeah, well, thank you for having me, Ursii. And once again, I want to give you a big shout out. I've been saying it for a while now, but you've been putting the Pocket, competitive community on your back since day one by hosting this tournament week after week after week. Crazy dedication to the cause, and we're all grateful for that. So I would like everybody in the chat, if you can give like a W and show Ursii some love, because once again, like it's crazy. How much work she puts into this, and yeah, we're all super thank you. So thank you, Ursii, for the co-cast, but most importantly, for what you do for the community. And yeah, amazing. I can't wait for next edition. And Pocket couldn't have a better person to host these tournaments. So yeah, big shout out to you as well.
Thank you. You're making me blush. I really appreciate that, though. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much, MST. But I had so much fun co-hosting the day. We got to talk so much about the new set. It was so much fun, and we got to see some fantastic games. So thank you again. And I always have so much fun with these tournaments. So I don't know. I feel like I'm the lucky one. Like I feel like the competitive community has really been very welcoming for the tournament, and so I couldn't do this without you guys. And
Ursii rocks.
I'm going to my shout outs before I get too blushy. So I do want to give a huge shout out with that, though, to every single person here who's watching. Thank you guys so much for being willing to tune into the tournament, to watch this tournament, and listen to MST and I talk about one of our favorite games as we got to cast some of these awesome matches. We obviously could not do this without you guys. We wouldn't have anybody to co-cast to, and we wouldn't have such awesome.
We need to get Jay
content
Danky in there as a co-caster, huh?
Every single weekend. Huge shout out to
I think within a week, guys, I will have face cam going on streams.
I don't know how I feel about it.
We're planning on some fun stuff. I've got a. I guess should I tell the secret now? We're planning on a little Giovanni cosplay stream. Face cam.
Now, even before we really knew what size this competitive scene would be like. So huge shout out to XP Collect. I also do want to give a huge shout out to all of our players. We wouldn't have the size of a tournament for people to watch if it wasn't for our players who are willing to play in the tournament. Like the fact that we've had, in the last month or two, the largest online Pokemon tournament of any of the Pokemon games that wasn't obviously like an official tournament is absolutely gigantic, and I'm so appreciative to you guys that y'all are willing to put in the time, put in the effort. I know I saw someone in the channel say it, but it is such a time commitment, not only from us as the co-casters and stuff, but from all the players. Was it 600 or 700 players were willing to play so many rounds yesterday, and 64 people were willing to come back today. That is so much dedication, and I'm so appreciative you guys being willing to do that. And we would not have a competitive scene without the players. We wouldn't have the competitive scene without the viewers. And we wouldn't have the
Giovanni, you heard that right, Nate.
So I do want to give a huge shout out to our entire community. It has really been such a fantastic such a fantastic experience getting to run these tournaments, and I really do appreciate it. I am also going to give a huge shout out to our judges here. They really put in the time as well. There is so much time and effort that goes into the judging and behind all the scenes. And some of these judges, it's all they do all weekend, and they just commit their time to it, and it can take up a lot of your time. So I really am appreciative of them. They're not even in the running for that 400 USD prize pool, and so I'm really appreciative of them. We could not do this, we couldn't host, we couldn't talk about the games without all of their support. And with that being said, huge shout out again to MST. Make sure that you guys check him out on all of the different platforms. We had a lot of fun, streaming today and co-casting, and I had so much fun. So make sure you guys check him out on his Twitch, YouTube, and his Twitter as well. With that being said, I do want to say thank you guys for watching. If you're new here, I'm Ursii. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week, maybe 6, because sometimes your girl needs to take a break from the computer, which is not really true because I just play video games anyway. But sometimes a girl needs, sometimes we gotta do self-care, guys. Self-care is important. Remember your self-care, all of you.
A well-earned break. A well-earned break.
But yeah, if you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, I do post on basically every single.
Oh no! What happened? Wait, Gustawong. Oh, Ursii raided him. Oh.
Ursiiday invadiu você com 518 pessoas.
Oh, it's
Meu
Wong.
Deus.
It's Wong. All right, let's turn him down.
Caralho, velho. Thanks, Ursi. Thanks, Ursi. Love you. Vambora, mano. Ursiiday, tem que... Pô, meu Deus, mano. Congrats, bro. Thanks. Yo, congratulations, dudes. Caralho, mané. Nem acredito, velho.
Oh my god, what is he doing with all this music? No, 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 Wong. What are you doing, bro? I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. It's too loud.
Agradecer a todo mundo aí, mano. Finge que limpando lágrimas, eles adoram gerar nossa emoção. Caralho, viado. Cara, pior que tá me dando... Eu não sou de chorar muito, mano. Mas eu, pô, mano...
Oh, someone's
cara,
here. Jade Ankus. Who?
Também,
Oh, look at...
Drop the Prime, gringada, mano. Chora não, viado. Os gringos chegando é só o básico pocando. Solta só o básico pra eles aí, né, mano? Deixa eu pegar a visão como é que é por aqui, mano. Tem que falar inglês, Gustavo. Ai, my English so bad, man.
No, don't play that.
Libera esse sentimento. Cara. Love all of you, man. Love all of you. Oh my god. Thanks.
Just think, this could have been us had he not beat us. Coulda, shoulda.
I play tournaments every day and... Vai colando, mano, eu tô até nervoso, cara. Eu não consigo falar inglês. I can't speak in English. I'm so nervous. I can't speak. Eu não tô aguentando, cara. Meu Deus. I run into her this week. Hey, Ginocast. Yeah, we play against this week.
Yeah.
I play tournaments every day, and most of you, I already play against Ashen. I play Ashen this week too. Who else? Magma, I think I play with this week too. I play tournaments every day, and finalmente eu ganhei, mano. Não sei como é que dizer isso, mano. Cara, eu tô tão nervoso, cara. Eu não consigo nem falar inglês, mano. Ai, meu Deus, mano. Caralho, mano. I'm so nervous. Que merda é essa? É, viado. Não consigo, velho. Vai ter que usar o dinheiro das premiações pra pagar um cursinho de inglês. Papo reto, mano. Finally on. É, pois é, né? Finally on. He's trying to say he plays tournaments every day and now finally on. Congrats on the big dog. I hope to run into you again. Thanks, man. Me too. I play but now I won't. Coloca no tradutor, mano. Aí, mano, todo mundo... Aí, caralho, na moral, eu amo vocês, Jada. Falei uma vez, cada um mandou no chat uma vez, cara. I'm so grateful for all you that are here. I play every day, but now I won't. Drop the prime of the subscribe. Bravo, Renatão.
All right, let's get out of here. Congrats on Wong. We hit him with the follow. Big win for Wong. You love to see it. The guy that knocked me out won the tournament, so I'm not happy. Or I'm not happy. I'm not mad about that. Is what I was gonna say. I'm totally fine with that. The guy that beat me won the tournament. The reason we lost, he won. So let's be happy with that, huh? Bago, I agree. I don't see any other codes from anybody but Dave. If you guys are wanting to trade friend codes, though, feel free to drop them in chat. Let's open up a pack. Let's crack a pack. We'll play a few more games. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break, though. I haven't even eaten anything yet today. I woke up and started tournament mode instantly. So we'll crack a pack. Maybe play till we lose, and then I'm going to go get some food. How's that sound? Oh, hello. Too bad you're not the immersive. I actually don't need a... That's my third Eevee now. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I wanted the immersive. It's alright. We won't complain about that. PJ, what's up, dude? Did you hear what happened? So, we dropped... or not dropped. We lost and got 10th place, right? Finished 10th place in Ursii. That's not bad at all. I'm stoked on that. 10th place, my dudes. And then, which means I also get a gift card, too. Or, not gift card, but I get a $5... I get $5 sent to my PayPal. I don't even care about the money, but I think it's funny. We finally hit the cash prize. We did it. We hit the cash prize. $5. There's the thanks from Wong. Wong, add me to friends. There was Esdeath too. Bunch of good folks in there. Let's take a look at this real quick though, guys. I want to see. Let's see what this final showing looks like. Wong, first place. Jade Ankus, 10th place. I mean, you love to see it right here, though, right? Who did Wong lose to? What beat him? Another Sylveon Greninja. That's the only thing he had trouble with. Yuck. I don't like that deck. That's not good that he... Honestly, it's kind of not good that he won, because now the market is going to be flooded. Is gonna be flooded. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's Sylvnotic. We don't like that one. Where is it? Fairly Frog Parents. Remember, that's what we named it. Atina is an average kid that Cyrus understands. The mom and dad and Eevee are always giving him too many cards. Doom and gloom up in the opponent's hand. But anyways, that's what the Oppa's running right there. Where did I just go with that? There it is. I gotta change that. Highlights. Highlight cards. Boom, 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 boom. Get the right highlights. I'm gonna change this box too. I don't like that. Go like that. Yuki, thank you for the follow. Yuki says, "Hey man, wanted to stop in. Say you played really well today." Thank you, Yuki. I'm stoked. This was a really fun tournament showing. We are about to kick off some more ranked games with the same deck. We're on a five game win streak. We got that 5-game win streak immediately after dropping out of Ursii's, or getting... We didn't drop, but you know what I mean. After getting kicked out. Either way, super happy with today's run. Thank you again for the follow. I'll be back next week for sure. Same time, same place. Alrighty. What are we rocking here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see what we're getting into Pokeball. Our Pokeball. Yuki, we do also stream on YouTube as well. But on Saturdays, that's normally where we're streaming on Twitch. just for the Ursii tournament. That way it shows up on Limitless, all that good stuff. But I do appreciate you dropping by, dropping the follow on Twitch. We are trying to multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so it's good to have the follows on both. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the good luck. We'll see you next week. Do I need to Mars? I could. Why not? Let's do it. Why not? I'm either going to help or severely hurt my situation. Also, I wasn't really paying attention. I thought that was not turn 1. We'll make it work. He didn't evolve. Okay, the Mars worked. It worked. Rocky him. Burning out his fuse out here alone. That's supposed to be Rocket Man, but we went with Rocky Helm. A Rocky Helm. Burning out his fuse out here alone. We're not going to let him have it. And I think it's going to be a long, long time till I can see my Guzzlord again. Oh, he's doing it. What a guy. What a jerk. What a frickin' frick. We'll go like these. Perfect. Sort of perfect. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this. So he's got one card left in his hand. If he attacks, he dies. Well, yeah, if he attacks, he dies. He dies, he dies. That could help us. Sort of. Actually, that just hurt us a lot. Why'd you have to hurt my feelings like that? But again, good news. He attacks, he dies. Ramito. Wait a sec. Why didn't he die there? Oh, it's because my guy died. That's right. Son of a biscuit. That sucks. That really sucks. Prof. Alright, buckle up. Bagel, I gotta do some rearranging with my friend list, but I'll hopefully get to a point of being able to add everybody. Okay, so he's got one card in his hand. After I take out this no skill volley, we're good. We desperately need Lucy. Oh! I was gonna say, if we get Lucy, his Goosey is cooked. No point in PCL. He's dead if they Cyrus it, but I don't think he's gonna. He already did Cyrus. He's hanging on for dear life because he has no cards in his hand. And now he has no energy either. How many are we gonna get? 10. Holy crap. 11, 12? 12? Holy! Clip it. He's got no energy. That might be a quit. That might be a I'm done. Oh, no way. The two cards in his hand were rare candy. Are you kidding? brother. That actually did save us, though. We'll be alright. Because of that, we'll be alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a top deck. We win. So we T-hole him in his P-hole him. And now he's going to hit us because he has to. But when he does, he's taking some damage. That's a lot of damage. And then we win. Bye-bye. Get him gone. Get him out of here. Six in a row. Okay, we're officially 20-1 with this deck. We went on a 14-game win streak, and now we're on a 6-game win streak. 20-1. That's a 95% win rate. Sadly, I had some other games with other decks, but 95% win rate we would be at with this deck. This is a 95% win rate with just this deck. Again, we are 20 wins, 1 loss. And we just placed 10th place in Ursii with it. All right, let's do big profess. Profess my love. Weird start, but we could make it work. Can you show the deck? I sure can. This is Dark Tina, though. This is unfavorable matchup for us, to say the least. I had plans with those cards, you jerk. Okay, whatever. We'll make this work, too. Do I want to poison them or just go for it? I'm mad I put my barb over here now. In fact, because of that, I think we're going to go like this. I think we are going to play it like this. The question is, should I center lady this turn? Or wait? Let's wait. I'm mad because I wanted to use my Guzma and just get rid of his barb and instant attack poison him, but let's see. We got to top deck our Guzma now. I am very mad I put the barb right here. If I'm being real, that sucks. Sucks a lot. Watch this. About to do a programmer move. Is he attacking or is he building? What's the choice? I knew he was going to do that. That's fine. Go for it. Go right ahead. You dummy. Now this thing's going away. Ooh, big dog. I just realized I have 1 energy in the bank. That part is not good. Fuck. Might be in some trouble here. Maybe should have tried to steal the energy there. No, I don't know. Tough call. I want him to attack me. That would be ideal. Is have him attack this turn and not use Giratina. We could be in trouble here. But if he attacks and kills, we're good. We put the helmet on too. Well, we're gonna have to see. That might hurt. We definitely need a Guzz right now. Guzz me up. Oh my lord! We win. Just like that, it's over for you. God, I'm 1 energy short, though. This, like, being 1 energy shy this whole entire match is kind of hurting me. So he attacks. Does 130. Oh, my God. He put the poison barb on, too. Are you kidding? Quit being a gomer. Oh, my God. Well, since he put that poison barb on, I can no longer just tie this. I now have to... We've got to go full extreme, let's go for it mode. Oh, wait. Whoa. What could we do here? We win. potion. Is it enough? Oh my god. What was that? 3 Cyruses? No, I guess he didn't have it. God damn it. I mean, this guy literally, look, he's got no cards left in his hand. Miracle plays left and right the whole entire game. I have 0 empathy for you, dude. You're a dork. You're not getting a thanks from me after that. I mean, sometimes you lose, but that really sucks. Dude took my freaking win streak away right as we were about to hit Master Ball. With the win streak, we were like 2 games away. Oh, shoot. Dame, I forgot to show you the deck. Hold on one sec. I'll show you in just a sec. Let me see. Where is it? What are we playing against? Fighting. Am I going first or second? Second? Let's do this. I don't want to lose my hand. Okay, I've got a Mars and a Lucy and a Pokeball. All right. Watch this move. This is going to be a risky move, but it's either going to pay off or I'm going to take 20 damage, possibly 40 damage. No, this may pay off. Let's see. Watch this. Watch the brain work. Oh boy, that's not good. Looks like I Marsed him into a win. Let's go. We gotta hit this. Or not. Nice, J Boogie. You've been J Boogieing your way up to Masters, huh? Oh my god, with a Geo. This guy's got BO. For Rio. That's what I'm talking about. There's our guy. That's our guy. Have I hit a single frickin' coin flip? Penny. Oh, I hope it's Lucy. Conditions have not been met. Aha. Dippy. Okay. I die, you die. Well, he got the 2-for-1 special, though, so he kind of came out of that ahead. However, now what? Because now I'm coming in hot. Honestly, we really needed a barb. This could get scary. He's got one card left. Is it a Rampardos? What's up, Dylan? PJ, I think you're thinking the Guzma is Cyrus, right? I gotta start running immersive Guzma instead. Cause this from down here, it looks like Cyrus, right? Especially if you're like watching on stream and stuff. I'm watching on my phone right now, and since it gets like darkened up down there, it's just hard to see it. There's Cyrus. Guzma, Cyrus. Look at same looking like pose when they're just down here, I guess. Same little headshot almost. That's funny. All right, we win. Oh, wait, his penny. Ah, I see what you're saying. Ah. A Lucy or a Cyrus. Yeah, you're right. God dang it. So again, if that guy wouldn't have interrupted our win streak here, we'd be right at Master Ball. Thank you. Take those points. Oh my god, I forgot! Almost. Good catch, Bagel. What are we doing? Actually, while we're here, let's do this. We'll put the immersive one in. Honestly, we shouldn't, though. This one's sicker. What do you guys think? Immersive or full art? Full art is way more badass. Right? Bro, the black and yellow? Oh, this is sick. We'll keep it full art. Okay, here's the deck. Nihilego, Guzzlord, Celesteela. Double Pokeballs, a helmet, Barb. This is not changeable. Please do not if you're looking to build this deck, please don't change anything. Because it's perfect. She's perfect. If you were going to change anything, Mars or Poke Center Lady. Those are your options. Don't touch anything else. Everybody says full art. Okay, full art it is. I agree with that, PJ. The problem with the full art Lily is it's just not like enough there. It looks like the normal card. It's the same color as background. I just didn't like it. Same with Lucy. I think Lucy's the same thing. Immersive Lucy. Wait, hold on. Let me see that. Can I pull it up and see if she has related cards? Where are they at? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's hers at? Who am I looking at? Lucy's. Lusamine, if you know what I mean. There's hers. Oh, wait, we don't get to see it even, and I just wasted all that time for nothing. Either way. Dylan says, only one healing? Yeah. You get away with it. I'd say 2 healing's almost too much. Alright. Guzz Light Tech.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, Bagel, you definitely got to keep grinding. PJ, I've given up on my ult account, sadly. I haven't logged into it in months. I don't know. I'm at the point where I literally have 5 friends tops that, like, I really, really need on there. Like, the IRL homies. Everybody else, I mean, I hate to say it, but tough cookies. You guys could understand I'm doing this for God Packs. He just said, wake that sucker back up. I know, I've been thinking about it. My thought is, PJ, I may just start a brand new alt account because I want to maybe start a series of how can I get into Pocket if I have never played Pocket, you know? Or like, what's it like getting into Pocket 1 year into the game? What's it like? What would you recommend doing? How would you recommend playing it? You know, let's build a deck, an account, not just a deck. Let's build an account from ground up at 1 year into it. What are we playing? I think we're playing my least favorite. And I wish now I would have put the energy over here. Or the poison barb. Since we didn't, let's go like this. We're gambling. What's my worst matchup? This one right here. Sylveon, Froakie, Greninja. Or, excuse me, Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina. Sorry, I saw Froakie and I said Froakie. But this is easily our worst matchup. This is what knocked us out. We were 10th place in Ursiiday's tournament, and this is what knocked us out. Is Duck here? Duck, what's up, dude? We got 10th place. I'm 10th place in the world right now, in my head. Okay, this worked out. PJ, I was waiting a little bit longer. I think I maybe want to pull that off like closer to the 1 year anniversary. But definitely something that is in the works, I said. Or I would say. At least in my brain. Okay. Do I die this turn? Yes, I do. Wonderful. So that put him at 80. And of course he gets Greninja online. I hate this deck. Absolutely hate it. Maybe I won't be running Guzzlord this season because this deck's going to flood the market. Poison Barbara. 2 in the bank. Shorty, what are you drinking? If I attack, I only do, let's see, 50 damage with Poison Tick. But if we do this, I'm doing it. Too late. Nobody can change my mind. Nobody can stop me. Now, if I hit this... and steal his energy... oh, baby. Steal it! All of it! Yes! Sucker! That's what you get for running this stupid-ass deck. Okay, so he has to retreat. What are you doing? Oh, now you're hitting the front. Now you're scared. What? He's building up the back row. Alright. Yeah, he definitely needs a Mars in his face right about now, huh? Let's do this. Now I've got some options. Oh, he got both of them. No way. Will it matter? I think he's too shy on damage. 40 damage plus... Oh, that's going to hit for 110. Owie. But he dies when he attacks, so it's over. If I hit Sabrina next turn, we win. Jay Boogie says the top player's at 2,700 points. That's crazy. I think what they're doing is like sharing an account. Like in Japan, the people are hitting that high of points are I'm pretty sure they're sharing an account, because that is like, that gives me the impression of, oh, they're playing this account 24/7 to hit points that high. You know what I mean? Or maintain it that high. Because it's probably, I haven't looked, but it's probably a 400 point gap between them and next place. T-hole, because then he dies. Try it, dude. I dare you. Oh, no! Give me my cards! But now he can't. Oh, wait, he can. No, wait, he can't. This works for us. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Check this out. Ouch. That's not good. Is he tapping that? Oh, he is. Okay, that's actually still okay then. I'm still okay with this. Well, there's our Mars. Maybe I should have stole the energy there. Or tried to. No, I guess it wouldn't matter. I had to steal 2. Because he can retreat. Is what sucks. But he can't. Like, again, he can't attack me even. So what's he doing? The second he attacks, he dies. No, it's over. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Bro, even with the Mars? Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. How many cards? Oh, yeah, he only had 2 cards in his hand. Bro. I hate this deck. Absolutely hate this deck. I need to go get some food. That's a sign. We need to get some food. I'm getting cranky. I haven't eaten. Ooh, I'm mad. That deck is stupid. Very stupid. Let's check Wonder Picks. I'm gonna go get some food. Any chance on a Primarina EX? Oh, no. Alright, guys. It was a crazy run today. 10th place. We hit 10th place. What are the freaking chances of that? I will show you guys one more time the deck. We hit 10th place. We're almost about to hit Master Ball with it. We just haven't really been grinding since all we've been doing is tournaments. Oops, that's not it. Get that crap out of there. Here is the deck. Boom. Dylan says, when do you use helmet over barb? So ideally you want to be able to set up your barbs first. Like if you can get them in a situation where they're poisoned and then can place a helmet on something else. Typically I like to put my barbs on like my either one Nihilego and my first Guzzlord. Those where my barbs go. My Nihilego and my first Guzzlord. And then I'll put my Rocky helmet on like my second Guzzlord. Generally, that's how it works. Alright, guys. Make sure you're subbed. I will be live, I think, later tonight again. I don't know why not, right? We'll come back later tonight. We'll do some more grinding. We're gonna get Master Ball tonight. But I definitely gotta go get some food and get going for a little bit here. I'll come back. We'll finish this Master Ball grind, and we're gonna see what we can do for some more tournaments, I guess. When's the next tournament? We'll take a look. I'll see you guys in a little bit. You guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It was a blast today. 10th place. I'm 10th place in the world. Top NA. #1 Guzz player in the world. Alright, guys. I'll see you later.